that felt quite nice. Oh.
God damn it, Joe.
Joe's finally got an interruption in!
I actually don't think it was. I think you went like that as you start recording. You interrupted.
Well, that's nothing exciting
You
on
interrupted
you.
yourself.
I'm allowed to. We don't start till I start. Till I start saying it. It doesn't exist. Hello everybody and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your dear Matthew and today I'm joined by Rebecca, by Joe, by Jason and by John. We're down Adam as we have been for the week and we're down Ben as well today. Anything anyone wants to add? Anything exciting this week?
I downloaded some architecture software and I've been making a model of the Hidden Sanctum.
Cool. I thought it was quite nice to ask you about that.
I have an interview coming up.
I do
Oh,
as well.
nice.
I do.
Oh.
We
Ooh!
might have new jobs. Fuck you, Rebecca. It's our turn now.
I mean, I forgot to
No.
mention last week.
Wait, what?
I didn't have a new job, but I had a new shift in a new place. I worked a wedding,
Ooh.
which is not one of my regular jobs, so technically a new job, but only a one-off. So it's only there for
It's
the
a new
bit.
thing.
It's there for the bit.
Anyway, well yeah, should we just go for a recap?
Yeah.
Lovely Tuesday up into the gang.
I mean, please recap. I
Thank you, Jim.
don't know.
John's
what
forgotten things.
happened. Yeah.
So when we last left off, the party had regrouped with their allies after their battle against Vecna. They spoke with the Light Brigade and the Paragons about how Anum was a lot more powerful than everything planned. They gave a few bits of information about him, how he has these powerful attacks and controls magic a little bit more than they expected, and how he's a very formidable foe. The group then gathered and basically took stock of what allies they had. They figured out how many war asses they've got, how many, Mannheim soldiers they got, what they can get from the Light Brigade and the Angels they can bring, and got a good kind of track of who they have and what they've got and what they're ready for. They then kind of carried on with a few kind of personal bits of business. They sent Owen to go and speak with the Seven Sanctums. So the Angels went to speak with the Angels to kind of grab their forces together. Motus Niggy went to hell. Motus in search of a dragon mask and visited the prison of Tiamat, hoping to bargain with her, or use the orb of dragonkind to convince a dragon or an Abishai to give him one of the masks. When they arrived, they found that Tiamat had been freed. These powerful, infernal, magical, indestructible metal chains that bound her to her prison had been melted using the hand dispater by Mephistopheles or one of his allies. In his possession, Mephistopheles did have one of these dragon masks and was willing to give it to Motus if Igneous helped him with something. They struck up a deal. In the deal, Igneous agreed to use the ability of heads to help Mephistopheles use the Book of Our Darkness to locate something. And in return, he would give Motus the mask, as well as giving Igneous' people some special abilities. The ability to be natural escapists, and also to defend themselves when Calisius attacks. Then, Motus gave up the old dragonkind to Mephistopheles, and they returned for another one of these masks to make the full kind of dragon mask helmet, or the full mask would be, or in this case the helmet for Motus. Igneous agreed to use Tails to have Beelzebub fail a check or a saving throw. What that was for, you don't know, but it was successful, and Motus got the second mask, making the full helmet. During this time, Salvan was communing with Anum, sending him messages and sendings, trying to talk to him and see if they could maybe sway him away from Calisius. After a few sendings, Anum agreed to meet with Salvan and some of the party that wasn't specified in Quincy's Tavern in Hour. That's where we pick up. You guys have all kind of regrouped. Salvan's just at the final sending, and we pick up in the Hidden Sanctum. What is the plan?
Do I know what the effect of that has been? Can I feel it?
You do.
Has that
So
been?
it's on your character sheet. Maybe somewhere. You've got a new racial trait called Natural Escapist. You have advantage on all checks made to escape from restrained conditions. Additionally, once per day, you can choose to succeed on a check to escape restraint or grapple around the option.
Can't hold me down!
I can.
You could try.
Make a wisdom
No.
save.
I also got
It's called
199
Hold
robots last
Person.
week.
Counter spell.
Yeah, you got 200 robots and Illis made one dance. He's not a robot now. So yeah, advantage on checks are made to escape from restrained conditions. Additionally, once per day you can choose to succeed on a check to escape from the restrained or grapple condition. No action required. That's for all kinds. And who knows what you might get when
Make a
Callie
wisdom
starts
saving
looking
throw
sharp.
with disadvantage.
That is one I'm looking forward to seeing what that might
Is
be.
it straight roll then? Because it's useful.
Yeah.
Well, be in my
It should be, if you go into action, I was actually after that joke for, if you go to manage custom, it should pop down on the list.
Manage
Fail.
characters, shareable link, export to PDF.
If you, oh, right, you gotta find out, you don't have to do that. Can you go to the actions screen?
Yeah.
Actions.
It should become manage custom written down somewhere or like a drop down
Knowledge,
menu.
strike, bardic, cunning, steady, reactions, other actions in combat,
Might be able to.
spells, ritual, lucky, magical whispers, natural escapist. Advantage on all checks made to escape from the restraint condition. Additionally, once per day you can use to see some checks to escape from the restraint.
Yes, it is.
Excellent.
What is the plan?
So, folks, as I just mentioned, I've recently communed with Anum, and he wants to meet us in Quincy's quite soon.
Let's go then.
Us or just you?
Matt, did that change from last week?
He didn't specify it was just you with the group. He said meet me or we attack Quincy's and now he didn't specify who or how many or
Okay.
anything. He's very blunt.
So,
It is, by the way, I would say probably like midnight at this point. It's pretty late.
pub still open?
Oh, Quincy's is
Quincy's.
pretty much always
Yeah.
24/7. It dies down a bit early morning, but it's still open.
So, I can take myself there.
It's
if-
also Friday, so it's
Yeah. If you folks, like, pop along behind me,
Sure.
just in case I don't immediately eviscerate.
Buddy system, yeah.
I mean, we can just. You can have a conversation with him. We can just sit in the corner and have a drink.
I think that sounds worthwhile.
since you're going to a small group, Kara and Harry can both kind of wait at the same time. To hear from you.
For unknown reason.
For no reason.
A regular bardic inspiration.
Ah, that's good. And I still have. Do I still have that spell cast on me? When did I cast that? Yeah, I did. I've still got Eagle Splendor cast on me for advantage on charisma checks.
Yeah. It probably
It lasts an
fade.
hour.
It lasts for an hour, so about
Okay. I'll cast it
It was
again.
going to be an hour, so it will fade out. I might cast it again.
Yeah, I'll just mark it off my character sheet. It's done.
Oh, I'm very quick today. Apologies.
So who's gone? Sorry,
So no one's going just yet. You all kind of start discussing who's going. Kara and Harris will stay behind.
I don't want to say it's probably best that I don't go, given the history between that I have with Anum.
Well, at the moment, I'm only going to go and talk, and you folks are kind of sitting in the background, just making sure I don't die.
I would suggest you have a way to quickly escape, such as a teleport or a plane shift or.
So I know I used 2 plane shifts yesterday. Did I use 3? I don't remember. What did we do yesterday? Did we finish fighting yesterday? Fighting Vecna yesterday or not?
No, you kind of rested since then. So you
So-
should have.
I'd have used a plane shift to get to the... No, I used a plane shift to get to Renee Stone. Then I used one to get to the plane of air.
No, you should have catered it.
Oh, okay. And then, so Renee Stone, and then back from the
Well,
queue
the
again.
next one would have been a teleportation. That wouldn't have been.
Yeah, but I used my teleportation, which is Dieppe, which is plane shift.
Oh,
He only has that, and so I'm pretty sure that I've got.
We can have
One
some
left.
transportation circle back to the man and we can just walk it.
Yeah. Do we have a bit to do that? Yeah. Okay.
Get back to the man ID.
How long will it take us to get to Quincy's from the manor?
You can get there pretty quick. Probably like, you get a taxi.
Yeah.
20, 30,
Yeah.
40 minutes.
So we, I would recommend we all go there, and then you folks just tag along behind me if you want to wait even further outside.
probably advisable given
Yeah.
history.
Because he's beaten you up beforehand.
Yeah, and he kind of came into existence after a certain event involving me.
Oh yes, when you gained your godhood or something like that, fully for a
Yes.
moment.
Sorry again about that.
I mean, what were you to do?
But at least you weren't dead.
Exactly, and at least my shard wasn't stolen.
Can't do that trick again though.
Hmm.
So yes, I will have at least one ability to get out quickly. So that is perfectly fine.
As long as you can get to. No, you have Diab has the teleportation helm, doesn't he?
No. I've given that to Harris, I believe. The app now teleports themselves.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I've got dimension door. So if you can vortex warp to me, I can get you out of there. If things go bad.
Okie dokie. Well, let's get going. Let's not keep the big man waiting.
Mm.
Alright. So with that, Harris will cast Teleportation Circle. We can all vanish. Arriving in the manor, the alarm does go off, but it stays intact. It's like Kara's not here.
I'm gonna, because Kara's not there in memory, I'm going to attempt to whack it.
Go ahead, make an attack roll.
Okay.
Oh, Silver, not you two.
Disadvantage for you because it's a surprise.
Yep.
You're not, and you'll see Kara's
No chance.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, actually, maybe. What is it? Contested athletics check?
It is, yeah.
So my attack roll in total is 15,
That's an 8 to stop you.
but I rolled a 1.
And so yeah, so you go to swing at it and you go to kick it, but then it just kind of just clocks at the corner of the rank and then jumps in the way, pulls the thing up away, kind of grabbing hold of the alarm. Okay, kind of you hit the wall, kind of chips.
No, he beat me.
The real natural one.
Yeah, I failed.
Oh, I see.
Tradition, is it not?
No.
Oh, I mean, Kara's done that every time. I thought it was something we had to do.
No. That's a Caro thing.
Well, okay, let's get onwards then.
It's a lesser tradition and more a fun competition where one person is not competing.
I don't understand. Let's get going.
In fact, you make your way out of the manor, you flat down a cab,
Yeah.
a cart. Did it cost you
Quincy's.
like 3 silver?
I'll pay for it.
To get to Quincy or get to the traveller's trowel and then walk into Quincy's. Well,
Jeez, I thought they knew me and get free taxi rides, apparently not.
the taxman doesn't care. But yeah, you kind of you make your way there.
Probably his driving quality is as great as much as he cares.
That's no way he drives.
I say this as a disgruntled driver who has to deal with.
It's not a very taxi driver. He kind of cuts someone off along the way. Even though it's late, he kind of cuts off.
No lane discipline.
Yeah, no, just kind of swerving in that lane.
Just barely misses a cyclist.
Yeah, but that's not
I nearly got run over today and I'm still grumpy.
Oh shit.
Right.
Jesus.
Oh wait, yeah, that's probably more serious
Yeah,
than I make it sound.
that's a thing.
It just happens at least twice a month, so it's kind of a
Just
usual.
don't get run over.
Yeah, no, I do my best.
Thank you.
Drivers just don't look.
No. Anyway, you
So
arrive late at night,
Mm-hmm.
probably midnight, maybe one, so probably 1-ish in the morning at this point. And you see the large, town of Quincy's, the 3-story building, the large wooden walls, bay windows, you see kind of lights flickering inside, the huge kind of door with still kind of scratches on top from like when minotaurs or Goliaths or horse kind of walked in and bumped it. And the outside kind of sitting kind of patio area covered by a bit like a hanging ceiling. A few small tables, but they've all been cleared. And you can see, the lights flickering on inside.
I'll head on in.
Yeah, you make your way in. What about the rest of you? Where do you stand?
I mean, Motus was like, might as well just be in the place, and then just be like across the bar. Like we'll have our own fucking conversation while that's happening, nonchalantly, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you make your way inside. As you kind of step in, you see, it's not too busy. It's probably maybe like 10, 15 people in. Oh my god, I forgot. So we'll jump back a minute.
Mm-hmm.
As you arrive, you leave the quartz area and start going through the pentagram and in towards the Travis Walker's way. There's like there's a gate on it, and the gate's closed, and I guess this kind of reassembling knight kind of walks over and starts speaking to the driver, kind of pokes his head out, opens the door. Excuse me, truck. Oh, you're Zero Vollett.
Good evening.
Apologies, sorry.
Or good morning.
Good. Kind of that watch. Good morning, I guess. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop you. Queen's orders.
Thank you for doing your job.
Could I please ask what the orders are?
Yes, we have been sent on behalf of the Queen and the reassembly to just make sure people are safe in the evening time of these undead rising. We're asking citizens to remain home after it goes dark and don't leave until daylight, just in case there are any undead or spirits around still. But please carry on. Well, this is not a martial law. It's just an advisory, just to be on watch. But please important, or I'll leave you all to it.
If we need you, we'll call.
Thank you.
Are you warm enough?
Yes, he's like a giant, what would he be? I think he'd be like a half-orc, this guy. Like he's pretty bare, he's got like a big kind of fair coat on. It is cold, it's like, it's kind of like mid-February, so it's pretty chilly, but he seems pretty fine, he's pretty hardy. He's probably like a smaller gnome man, who's kind of stood there, probably a bit older, kind of a bit chilly, still got a jacket on, but he's still, getting hit by the breeze.
I'm assuming one of us has got something on us that's appropriate to give him something to keep him warm.
Thank you. Kind of wraps it around and kind of probably pokes 2 armholes in it, makes a smaller jacket out of it really quickly. Kind of stands there. Well, you all left her no issue. You see a few more as you kind of like patrols the paladins kind of walk around, just shining the torch in the alleyways, walking them down, and they see like a person on the street, they kind of speak to them, and often kind of walk them back to where they're going. Just like keeping an eye on since the undead are rising.
Yep.
Yeah, eventually you do arrive at like Quincy's. There's probably 2 of these paladins stationed, or probably a few of these stationed outside of Quincy, and they're kind of using Quincy as a place where basically people kind of go across the city, or go and stay in Quincy's, for the night. For like a small fee, some people staying in there, but yeah, a lot of the taverns in the travelers areas can be taking people into the evenings while the dead are walking. Yeah, you step into.
I feel bad about inviting him here now.
Step into the tavern. And it's fairly busy, about 10-15 people still around. The long kind of bar, the kegs behind it, the taps on the bar, the shelves and the racks of alcohol. Lots of kind of small tables in the middle of the area, some large tables in the back, and then kind of the sitting booths along one corner. The large kind of fireplace against the wall, with the portrait of the tavern on top. And still there's kind of flickering, there's several kind of nice armchairs around that. You look probably to the back of the left kind of corner of the room. And kind of sitting at a booth. You see this kind of very large humanoid figure, the head kind of covered, the whole body covered, like this kind of long black cloak. Quincy kind of, looks to be the only person working with late. The other staff kind of got home or on that break, and he kind of drops a small kind of plate, tray like drinks on the table, kind of waves at you and goes, haven't seen you for a while. And you see Quincy, the fairly short Vidalcan man with a purpley blue skin, the unusual giant black spiky hair. Look like his waistcoat and shirt, his trousers, his kind of pointed-toed boots, and walks over, steps over like a little step like behind the bar. Go away to you.
Evening, Quincy.
Good to see you all okay. Did that see you this late at night?
It's been a day.
Oh, that reminds me. You heading back to
Yes.
Soonish.
Can you kind of put the kind of crate? Will you take this with you? Just some supplies I want to get ahead of time.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just pick it up.
Yeah, I said
Like one hand over the thing.
It is. Yeah, it's not a big box, but for him, he's quite a small guy. It's like
What's in it?
just some special drinks and stuff. Nothing fancy, just good quality. So I can save for special.
Something in me is pinging a danger sense. I want to insight check him. That's atrocious.
I'll just take another bag of holding.
I rolled a 9. I don't think my insight's that great. That's a 12.
Well, I mean, he seems genuine. You've never really encountered Quincy to be a liar or a deceiver towards you, but he does seem, like he has something special he wants to ship off there. Doesn't look suspicious anyway. He probably, it's like a great level. He probably check it if he really wants to, but it looks like it seems like it's just some form of, special booze he wants to ship off ahead of time. I didn't send you for the Grand General in this kind of caravan of soldiers.
Okay.
We will go. Yeah, I sent a bunch of stuff ahead of time with the Grand General, some people came by and got some stuff. So we should be some stuff arriving there soon. Enough to set up a little, drink corner. But yeah, no, can I get you anything to drink, anything to eat? Well, the kitchen's closed, but I can probably wake up the chef.
No, just a few drinks.
It's okay.
Yeah. What do you want?
I'm going to be opening a quick tab and having a chat in the corner
Cool.
with someone.
All right.
Tea, please. My usual.
Okay. Take. Are you and I used?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're like, okay. Anything in particular?
no, nothing strong.
Okay.
So, Salban is definitely a cocktail guy.
Taking the bottle of whiskey,
Yeah.
give him the money.
What's a cocktail Salban hasn't had here before that isn't a special one?
Long Island iced tea?
No, I think I'd have had that before.
I mean, no, pretty much any kind of real life cocktail you want, I'll make a fancy.
Name-
Mojito?
Yeah, okay, give
Strawberry
Salban
daiquiri?
So, that's it. Well, I'll open it. Let's see what they've got. We had kind of the we kind of started brewing a little pot of tea, and then kind of basically from a tap pour, like this very kind of
Okay.
Yours is like a gold for the bottle. They need their discount prices. Because it's Quincy. The thing just went all load for me, which is annoying. Yeah, you can get like any kind of cocktail you want. Whatever kind of vibe that we have a special name for it.
Okay. He'll have a mojito. There we go.
Looks this kind of nice meat that kind of crushes the glass in like a little bowl, pours it into the glass, and that's all the ingredients, slides it over to you.
Sort of slap them in. Does he slap them in properly?
Of course it does. He's an expert.
Alright, Selbon will pick up his drink and then walk over to the table with the shadowy figure. And somehow find some way to contort himself into the booth, but we'll ignore that for the game story.
All the booths and tables move to adjust for.
Oh, thank God for that.
Creatures. There are centaurs here. There's Bethany some centaurs walking through. The ceiling almost had like a adjustment for like tall creatures. So like the low hanging beams, they have like to kind of twist them a bit, and then my toss can get the holes on. It's designed for strange adventures.
So I sit down at the table and go, "Evening. What can I get you to drink?"
This thing kind of slowly raises their head. I do not drink.
Is that you haven't tried or you refuse?
I do not require drink.
It's not necessarily about whether you need to. I don't need to drink this right now. It's an experience.
I will have. Hannah looks around and just points to a random person's drink.
He's me with a full bottle of whiskey, like.
Yeah.
Can someone roll me D20?
Bardic inspiration there.
8.
Can someone roll me a D12?
4.
So he just points towards his table, and you see there's a tabaxi at his table, just drinking a glass of milk.
Is it Shags?
They just point at this glass of milk, and there's tabaxi kind of quietly drinking in the corner, like there's a group of adventurers.
Sure. One moment. I hop up to the bar. One glass of milk, please, Quincy.
Yep. Pause if my glass bottle puts back into the cooling cupboard. There you go.
Thanks, man.
Right.
Walks back over. Sits down in front of Anum. This one's not alcoholic. But yeah. Do you know how to drink?
Kind of slowly picks up the glass. Looks around the room, looks at the tabaxi drinking, and then they're not like licking the thing, they're kind of like
Yeah.
because they're human like a cat. And he kind of just follows and just slowly drinks and kind of puts it back down.
I'll take a sip of my mojito. See if he does or says anything.
He just stares towards you.
How was it?
Flavorless.
So you don't have any flavor?
Oh, I know you would understand what flavor is. I would say cold.
Cold. Oh, it does come from a fridge. So that one time recently when I died, I don't taste of my tongue anymore, and it's really fucking weird. So I don't really taste stuff properly.
I love the fact that the idea of like Selbin going like that mojito was great.
And just roll on this table on this confusion.
So
Stares.
when I drink things, they also feel cold, but if I stick my finger in, it tastes like something. It probably won't do that for you, though.
He just stares. And you can't see like his body really or his head too much. He's like cloak, but you see like the pale kind of white skin, the snow white kind of skin, the piercing, purpley eyes, completely like smooth, like beard and mustache, like just smooth, like Kendall, which is basically how Adam wrote down his notes was Anum in brackets Kendall, which I love. Just this smooth,
Yeah.
fleshy form.
Igneous has a list of teaching songs.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to start playing those in the corner.
How loud?
Background music, but enough for the people at the table to hear.
You could performance check.
Your character sheet.
It's
freak out.
so inconvenient to do this on my phone.
Didn't even not optimize for phones.
The app is all.
Remember when I tried it once? You had to scroll through all the things.
17, 23, 33.
It's nice to look at when like if you're not in session. You're not.
Yeah, it's great to show someone sorry. When you need to use it, it just takes a bit long. There was the day we were playing a video game and my laptop died and I had to basically use my phone. I couldn't, the app wasn't when you was running Google, it just basically typed it in, just put your phone. So I never really used it on that. It was easier. On like the browser than it was the app. 33. Yeah. He kind of is, he just kind of like Perkle, he kind of tilts his head towards it and he's kind of playing very subtly, playing this lute. What are you playing lute?
I would be playing my lute, yeah, it would be my lute. If I'm singing.
Kind of turns his head slightly and looks for it, just splits out like and looks back towards Salman.
Game of cards?
What is this game of cards?
I'll pull out a deck of cards and kind of show them on the
How
table.
quickly do you reach for these cards?
Not too fast. But like, Selborne's not the most socially gracious, but like, it's not like, woof. So take out a packet of cards, open them up. Oh, how do I explain this? Well, let me just think. Kind of lay them out in kind of vague order and say, these are the 4 suits of different colours. There's clubs, hearts, and pretty much the same in the world.
Yeah.
Diamonds, and spades. And then they are numbered 1 to 12, and these are king, queen, jack, and they kind of picture them. And then you play a variety of games on them. Some games are cooperative, where you do things together. Some games you try and beat one another. They're competitive.
I'll look down. Intelligence check.
Must be a smart boy.
How's the talent roll?
Give him a +7.
Sure.
I mean, he did explain it.
15. He sort of begins to understand a little. Kind of nods.
Okay, let's try a round of blackjack. I'm the dealer, so you can choose, and we'll see how that works.
God, the god of gambling.
Oh, shuffle.
Whilst I'm playing, I'm just gonna inspire Anum with bardic inspiration.
Okay.
My regular, not from the. Yeah.
They just like the music, I guess.
And he gets 7 temp HP, and he uses it.
Sure.
Because he needs that.
He's got a male, masculine in form. He's a very big man, but I mean, like I said, he's a Kendall. You saw him with nothing on it. He was just smooth. And yes, he had muscle, but like there was no anything. He was also made from weird magic. So is gender a thing for a weird titan?
Yeah. Maybe he's above the concept of genders, you know.
Yeah, no, he doesn't need them. But it looks masculine. 7.
So I'll quickly explain the rules of blackjack, and then I'll deal him 2 cards.
Okay.
And then he'll have 1 turned over. So you have to choose to get to. I'll turn over my cards, the dealer's cards. You have to choose to either stay, to hit, which isn't punt, which is to get 1 more card, or to stick, which is to stay with what you've got. and it's kind of chance-based. But if you're very smart, you can try and work out what cards have been and gone.
Well, terribly with this dice today. More Cali dice here. Well for me though. Okay. That's funny. Not the inspiration you like. It's chance-based.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense. You wouldn't do it naturally, but I think we got all that back.
Avandra, guide him.
Kind of, he looks at his cards, and you see they're quite small in his hand. He kind of folds them, kind of bends them slightly. And they'll kind of just point at like the deck.
You want a hit?
Mm-hmm.
Turn over a card. I don't know what I get.
3.
Okay.
Roll d12.
Yeah, okay. Roll a d12. A 1. So that can be either an 11 or a 1.
What next?
Well, add up your total, and if it's less than 21, you choose to either hit, stay, or go again. If you think you'd beat my 17, if you've already beat my 17, then stay, and you would win.
What does win mean?
So oftentimes, when people play these games, they put a small bet on, like a pot of money, and one person takes the money from the others. But you could just play for fun. And that would mean that you have succeeded in this task against the other person.
Points in the deck again.
Turns it over.
For another
10. He'd probably go bust if he had 2 cards already.
12. Well, no, there's a 1 of them.
Yeah, but he would have had 2, and then he'd have drawn a 1. Oh yeah, because it could have been just normal 1. We should roll his first 2 cards, shouldn't we? Yeah.
He's got a 1 there.
He's got a 1. He's got an ace and 10.
You want basically 10 and the cards over 18. You had a 5 and a 3 plus the ace plus the 10.
So yeah, in this
19.
19.
so in this case, if you choose to stay now, you will beat my 17.
He puts the cards down on the table.
So congratulations, you won your first game of blackjack. There were no stakes this time, we were just playing for fun. And for learning. How did you find that?
It ponders for a minute. Slow.
You want me to do it faster?
Yes.
Okay, I'll see how fast I can go. I'm going to cast a spell on myself, so I move quickly. Is that okay?
He doesn't have anything.
Okay, I'll cast haste on myself.
Go to cast haste.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Oh. Sorry, are you stopping spells being cast in your area?
Yes.
Could you stop that for a moment so I can cast a spell on? Oh. Is that something you can choose to not do, or does it just happen? Oh, awfully sorry. I'll try and move as fast as I normally can then. I'll try and...
Make a dex check.
Yeah?
Well,
A sleight of hand check? Yeah. That's a 9 plus my sleight of hand, which is 13, which makes that a 22.
Pretty quick, yeah. Speed deal.
I'll try and play the game really quickly. I ask him hit, stick, stay, turning over.
He'll hit once. So that's 12.
Oh yeah, okay. 1. I'll see what I've got as a dealer. I've got an 11 and a 4, 15. So deal's down 15. Okay.
He rolled. Was it the 1 you rolled? So
Yeah.
Ace. You'll take it as the 11, and you got 21 exactly.
Oh,
So 7 and 3 roll first.
nice.
Okay. A lot faster that time. That was blackjack. Well done. A game? Sure. Okay. The two dealer's dice cards on the table. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So with 12, the dealer will hit.
13.
13, dealer will hit again. 23, dealer goes bust. Yeah, yeah.
12 as well.
Would you like to put a small wager on one of these games?
I have nothing to wager.
You can sometimes wager forfeits, like actions.
Explain.
So sometimes between friends, they might ask their friend to do something silly. Yes, so a friend is another person that you generally spend time with and agree on principles, or like their company. There are lots of people in the world, but we all act differently, and some types of people are drawn towards other types of people. So a friend might be a person that you get on with. So as,
Is that good though?
let's say, between friends, you and I, we could try and do a small dare for one another. So let's say I would ask you to do something simple like, you could ask me to do something like go up on that table and do something silly, like put my hands on my head and shout I'm a lemon. Which would probably make the bar laugh. And I could ask you to do something similar.
Very well.
What would your wager be? Should it be that?
Yes.
Okay, let's play for standing in the middle of the bar and saying, I'm a lemon. Dealer gets 14, but with a double
Face
7.
Cards are
So dealer, you can choose to split a 7. So I need to get another d12 out just to see if I go bust. So you get 21. I could beat him with a 5. I could beat him with a 5-card trick. That's 7.
21.
It's 21.
That's 21, but he beats me with the So I'll explain that to him, and then I'll have to. But I'll take that.
Correct the god of gambling. What is going on?
Well, I just thought I'd give him a quick game to introduce him, like to
Oh my god.
7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, I can't beat him. So in that case, I will perform the forfeit. Is that acceptable? Salbana walks up into the middle of the table, stands up in the middle of the table, says, I'm shit at playing cards. I'm a lemon.
None of you really hear what's going on at this table. You just watch someone do this. You're looking all confused. Prince is like, I didn't give him one mojito.
Look, I just lost a bet in blackjack, alright?
Okay.
Fine.
I thought you were a centaur.
I'll go sit back down at the table.
And before he does, I'll just say to Selwyn, how's it going? In his head, like, how's it going?
He seems to be taken to playing cards quite well and understood the concept of friends and can't taste stuff. I'm going to see if I can do something else.
He seems like a completely blank slate. Everything you say to him might be what he becomes next.
Oh, holy fuck. I was not prepared for this. I wanted to help someone's existential crisis.
Well,
God of gambling.
all I'm saying is this. If he is what I think he is, then he is a blank slate. Everything you do will matter.
Please give me some direction. I'm panicking on the spot right now.
You're doing perfect.
Okay.
And you know, as you kind of walk away from the table,
Mm-hmm.
you feel that magic kind of come back. And you get back to the table.
So, certain radius. Can't cast spells. Yeah, spells.
Anti-magic.
Anti-magic field. Nice.
Does it
Oh.
have magic equipment?
I need to get out my armor then. Selban locks up in an anti-magic field.
We'll say.
For the purpose of this roleplay.
The heart is in your armor.
Sure!
The heart founds in dispel.
Yeah, okay, cool. That works.
For this.
That makes
Um,
sense.
We're going forward.
So, that is just one thing that people can do among friends. Now, I've noticed you don't speak much, So I would like to challenge you linguistically, if that's okay.
You say many long words, funny
Tables off
horseman.
10. Exactly.
Shh, horseman.
Very well.
We shall play a quick game of rhymes. I say a word, and you say a word that rhymes with it. And then we say another word back, and we keep going until we run out of words. And whoever says the last rhyming word first wins.
Okay.
Does that sound preferable?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of the first word that came into Salban's head was blancmange. But I don't want to start with that. Let's start with something. Cat,
Hat.
bat,
Fat.
rat,
Sat.
gnat,
Ooh. Oh god. Drat. That's a word.
yep.
There's a word.
Splat,
It's very clever words that can use.
don't know what I'm doing, guys.
What language did you speak, Sal? Common and Silver.
Common and Sylvan.
He mutters like this dark word that would rhyme with splat.
Oh, hey, good one. I don't know that word. Could you translate it for me, please?
Death.
Oh,
Your common and dull.
what language is that?
Abyssal.
Oh, amazing. So, cravat. Salvan says it makes a little hat shape.
He was again saying of a word in a strange language.
Oh, and that one is? I don't speak many, sorry.
That was primordial.
4?
Fish.
I'm learning today.
I think I speak primordial.
You currently has conversation.
No.
Ooh, I wasn't prepared for another one. Give me a moment to think. I think I'm all out. I think you win this round.
You're being truthful.
Yeah, Salvan can't think of anything within the reasonable, time frame.
You can think of one, but it's a swear word.
Oh, yeah. So, those were 2 of my ideas for a game. Do you have any ideas for a game?
No.
That was said quite quickly. Have you tried thinking about it?
No.
Then I suggest trying to think about it.
Thanks. No.
How about we play a game of, someone plugs in an electronic amp, starts playing different music. So how about we discuss some of the things that I mentioned to you earlier about walking and pathways, now that we've had some general introductions.
Very well.
You said previously that you wanted to understand yourself.
Yes.
Can you elaborate on that for me, please?
What am I?
I'm not clearly sure, but I could take a moment to check you over to see if I can work something out. If you consent?
Make persuasion check.
Okay.
No, you are regularly inspired.
Yes, and I roll at advantage currently.
You didn't ask me for consent before punching me in the face.
Oh, you're gonna.
Make your face.
9 plus my persuasion is
You were in the house?
-1, so 8, and then my Iggy die. 8 plus a 4 is 9, 10, 11, 12, and then plus 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
That's good for you.
Yeah, that's very good for me with my -1 to benefit to charisma.
Nods in agreement.
Okay, I'd like to check him over slightly.
Okay, like an investigation check or like
Okay.
an arcana check or a perception check. Depends on what kind of check you want, how you want to check him
I'll take an investigation check, sort of thing like that, because magic is a bit like dulled in the area and stuff like that. 16, and then my investigation is that, so 29.
You have a little kind of a look over, and you see the physical form. You don't see any markings, any symbols, any like scars. You don't see anything really, just like a blank form.
So we talked before about, oh my goodness, Joe's forgotten the name. The creature that he might have been made from. What was that called? Imperium. Does this look similar to what I might imagine someone like that would be?
Yeah, I mean, from what you've heard on the research you did last time, yeah. I mean, it's the same kind of vibe, I guess.
My current understanding is that you may be partly, or at least designed or based on an Imperium, a creature of a somewhat deific magic, greater than most mortal things. I do have something, however, that I say to you that I don't think you would like. So I want you to brace yourself. I think you are currently being made something by someone without asking you. I think at the moment, you're being used as a tool. You are being used and told to do things. Much like a hammer would bang in a nail, there is someone in your life who is telling you to do things. But you don't have to be that.
Explain.
So, when a workman goes into their shed, they find the appropriate tool for a task. And perhaps if they don't have a tool, they make one. And then they use that tool to complete that goal. I think before I've talked to you, you are being used by someone as a tool. You were created to fulfill a specific purpose. However, I believe that you can choose your own purpose. That is a challenge that most beings struggle with. We often go through life not knowing what to do or what to do with ourselves, and most sentient creatures try to find meaning. They watch their actions have impact on the world. Some do things for pleasure, some do things for righteousness, some do things for good. You sort of have to choose what you aim for, what's important to you. And if you don't have any of those, perhaps we could try some.
Explain.
Well, we tried playing cards, and your instance of repetition seemed like you enjoyed that. Perhaps we could try helping someone. Perhaps we could try fixing something. Perhaps we could try breaking something, and we'll see how you feel about those things. Okay, I'll pull out a small kind of clockwork contraption that I have that's broken and stick it on the table in front of him. This is just a small device that I present to children to make it go backwards and forwards as like a toy. At the moment, it functions. I'm going to turn it up, spin it, goes back and forth. I'll take it under the table and I'll move some of the gears and cogs around, put it on the table. It's currently broken. Try to fix it.
Can I come across the room and make an inside check?
Yeah.
On him, see how it's just going. I'm gonna fucking back on myself. Can I borrow a d20?
Yeah, go for it.
How much did you take it apart?
I'd probably only move 1 or 2 gears.
What would you set the DC as?
Let's set the DC as 10. Because I want to give him a challenge, but Yeah, but not impossible.
20.
He seems to be paying like close attention to like what Selban's saying. Like there are key words that he kind of like reacts to every time. You know, anything to do like a choice, understanding. He kind of reacts to his talking about other people as well. There's like someone's, you know, maybe controlling you as like a beat he focuses on that word and goes back to paying attention.
Control is the one that he gets really.
One of them controls, one with a choice as well.
Do I get the sense that it's like he doesn't like those words?
It's more of a he's understanding what the word is.
Okay.
Yeah, he takes the the small device, looks at it for a minute, and just kind of moves one or two things, and then slides it back to you.
How about you give it a test to see if it worked?
Twists the little dial and it starts moving from side to side.
Congratulations, you just fixed something. How was that?
Simple.
Do you want it a more difficult version?
Yes.
Take it under the table. I'll put the DC as 17.
Oh, wow.
Again, just quickly moves it. Then slides it back.
You seem pretty good at this.
Yes.
How does it feel being good at fixing something?
It doesn't.
So, perhaps I'm understanding that you don't feel. So, a lot of sentient creatures have these things called emotions. They tend to mess with their head a lot. But if you ever see someone smiling, or something like that, I point to someone in the corner of the bar who's smiling at Iggis's play, that's them feeling happy. How much does science exist in your world, Matt?
There's the science, it's not like, nuclear physics, but there is the understanding of stars and mechanics and
Yeah.
chemistry, etc. There's big
So,
science.
when we do most mortals do something that their body enjoys, they feel a feeling inside of them, like a happiness or a warmth or something like that. So I suppose when I'm asking you if you enjoyed that, I'm searching for if you felt a warmth inside you, or maybe some sort of sense of satisfaction.
Kind of nods when you say satisfaction.
Yes, okay. How about I make it really fucking difficult?
Nods.
I'll take it in, and I'll make a DC 25 difficulty.
Oh.
Just. Yeah, he just manages to. It takes him about a minute this time, but not much longer than the last time, and he's able to.
I want insight. Can I get how he's feeling after conquering that
Go for it.
difficult challenge?
Mm-hmm.
Guidance myself as well.
Just a clockwork children's toy that I'm
Yeah.
making.
I rolled the shit
20.
I rolled the exact same.
It's difficult to read. He doesn't really show any expressions. But I think for 20, you don't notice him necessarily have like an expression or reaction, but what you notice is as he does it, he kind of pauses for a minute and looks at it, and then slides it over. Like he kind of takes in what he's done and slides it back over.
Okay, so that is fixing something. How about making something? Make this into something different. So the reason why Salban's doing this so far, they only seen him do like destruction, like breaking stuff. That's what like Callie's taught him. So
Specifically breaking faces.
yeah.
Specifically yours.
Oh, he broke your face.
He
That wasn't him.
begins to try and shape it into something, But as he does, it kind of doesn't work. You know, you kind of connect two mechanisms together where they don't, they're not like, you know, they're not connectable. It twists but doesn't turn fully. Kind of jammed. And he does that for a few. It doesn't seem to succeed.
How does it feel when you don't succeed at something? Previously, we mentioned the word satisfaction.
Shame.
It is okay to fail at things. Not everyone is good at everything. For example, I'm not nearly as good at singing as that person up there on stage. Kind of points towards Igneous. I might be better at making things than you. So I'm sorry that your first evidence of failure that I can see comes with shame.
He kind of continues to stare at his little kind of frustrated pile of cogs.
Should we perhaps try and help someone?
Nods.
There is something to bear in mind here, however, that other individuals can be unpredictable. Whilst I've been talking to you, I've tried to be very calm and measured, so we don't surprise one another. Don't always assume ill intent. Does that make sense?
Thanks for that.
Can I hear or understand any of this
No,
conversation?
you kind of quite. No, not really. Nothing really.
Okay.
It's not what playing as well.
Just wait here for one moment, please. I'm going to hop up to the bar with Quincy. And Quincy, I've got a really strange request for you.
Okay, there's a service we can provide for that.
Sorry, no, I don't do that sort of thing anymore. So I've got a friend over there who's looking to learn some very basic work and job skills.
Okay.
Could you, for the next 5 or 10 minutes, just have them assist you with cleaning or moving things up around the bar? I hate to break it to you, but this is also vitally important. But I'll pay you 100 gold.
Okay. Sure.
And also, please be very gentle with them.
Okay.
Okay, I walk over to Anum and says, that bartender there is currently working by themselves to serve these people. Your task of trying to help someone, if you want to do it, is to go up to him, ask him what he needs doing, and help him out for about the next 10 minutes. Probably cleaning glasses, moving some boxes aside. It's not grand, it's not big, but it helps.
Nods.
Okay.
Stand up and walks over towards Quincy.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Quincy.
He's like, hey, yo, big? Okay.
I'll just walk up. What did they ask you to tell him?
I would like to help. Okay. Why don't you move that box to over there? Walked over. Just kind of picks his box up. Wait, nothing.
Quincy,
Yeah?
could I please order 2 rounds for everyone on the house?
Okay.
Both of you.
Okay.
I was trying to give him a task that would have to be difficult.
Yeah. That's going to cost you 3 rounds. I don't think he's ever poured a pint before.
Sure, I'll pay for 3 rounds.
Okay, I need you to just make these. During he starts explaining him how to pour a pint, how to make a very basic
A
cocktail.
non-god of alcohol.
God of gambling and alcohol. We've made Las Vegas.
We've made Bacchus!
We've made God Vegas.
Now he just needs to go sleep with someone.
I'm not
He doesn't have the part.
When's you want to say for
He doesn't have the part.
that?
He's Kendall.
Yeah.
God of
That's one
rivalry.
way to do things.
17. He kind of begins, he does like maybe 3 drinks in this time.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's doing them quite slowly. Once he's already done the rest of them, he goes, okay, not bad. And you know, he probably gives Ed an ale to kind of puts it down in front of you. And you all feel, while you're within like 10 feet of this guy, all your magic is just suppressed.
Good in sharp magic?
Yeah, not shots. But all your like your spellcasting, your armor, etc.
What's Erdan's reaction to a nun bringing in a drink?
It's got quite a head, but you know, it's drinkable.
Hey, some beers are meant to have.
Not this one. This is a cheap Van Hand beer.
No, it's like
what?
he's poured you a Guinness, and it's only like half of it is the head.
You let it sit.
So not
He said it
Pilsner.
slowly.
No. These are meant to be like, you know, very small headed drinks that, you know, the Empire would have. Just broth.
So Erdan's sort of not.
It's calming.
Erdan is trying to avoid eye contact with this guy, and so he's trying to play. I'm gonna make a charisma check to see how straight he can play this. This is, of course, a -1. A 6.
Yep.
So
He looks over the.
it's not that he looks over him. It's more that
Pulls out a knife.
it's more that there is a coldness to it. Like it's clear Erdan sort of doesn't trust this guy.
You got a 6.
I got a 6 on charisma.
I'll go turn to him as he puts the drink down. Thanks, buddy. How's your evening going?
Stares you up and down for a minute. Doesn't speak. How are you? What's your law? Like, what vibe are you giving off?
I mean, considering that I'm not, and like minus charisma and inept, it's one of just like casualness.
Okay.
What mode's your armor in?
It's in the ceremonial one.
Okay. Because I think that would be interesting as well. Because if you're like executioner mode, right?
Execution mode is when you want to go fast.
Yeah.
Murder people.
Thank you, Anum. I really appreciate that. You know, it dehydrates you to sing, so thank you for the topper.
And what Ignis's vibe?
Genuine appreciation and interest and curiosity of how this has come about, but genuinely thankful for the topper for the drink.
Do you two wish to join us for the drink? After you finished?
I was about to suggest something, but I'll check in with the nun.
Or you could sing with me.
How do you feel about talking to more people, not just myself? It's interesting to get more than one point of view. I'm not always correct.
Okay.
Sit down at the table with Motus No then?
Sits.
Well, it's good to meet you in person and not crossing blades or fists. Well, it's a bit awkward, I guess, for Erdan. Because the first time you met, it was a very aggressive confrontation.
Erdan is not looking at him. He's sort of looking down clearly avoiding eye contact and not in a hostile or I hate you way, more in a just of like.
The 33.
Oh, okay.
19 plus 40.
Oh my god.
83.
Yeah. What does he get from Erdan?
Yeah.
It's how would I describe this?
Well, with a 33.
It's Erdan. He's sort of very awkward. Sort of. Erdan doesn't quite know how to interact with Anum, and he sort of gives off a vibe that he doesn't exactly want to be here right now. More in a way to avoid the awkwardness, not to avoid Anum himself.
That's really interesting because that's probably what he feels.
like if here's how to describe it. You know, if you meet someone who your last interaction you fell out with them, and you sort of meet, and you're with mutual friends, and you sort of end up at the sort of in the same space together, and and it's sort of like
Reluctance.
yeah.
I'll come and join the table as well, seeing that
Well-
everyone's gathered in.
First impressions normally are good, but they don't always matter. I've done quite a lot to not do a good first impression with the most people at this table.
Mm.
You included. But we're still friends here, aren't we?
I would say I'm friends with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to watch your back sometimes.
Sometimes.
Do you understand what we mean by a first impression?
Yes.
It tends to shape the way that we think about things. I'm not sure if your mind works the same way. For example, what was your first impression of us?
Fragile.
Yeah, that is definitely accurate. Maybe less so now, but good observation.
Anything else?
No.
What about now?
His eyes flick between Erdan and Selman. Different.
I do have a question, if it's okay. I'm deeply curious about you. You can seem to exhibit powers similar to the wand of Arcanum. Were you born from it, made from it? The consciousness of it? Do you know?
Powered by it.
What have you seen of the world?
That's a good point.
Weakness. Death.
Mm.
Poor decisions.
By certain people or just everyone?
Most people.
It's normally the way. It's kind of the point of these people.
Do you understand the concept of fallibility? I'm so sorry, it's so bad.
You use long words, funny horse man.
It's not a horse.
No.
So, each person in the world is different. They are perhaps better at different things, like we showed earlier. When you put someone who is not good at doing something in a place where they have to do something, they might make poor decisions. But they can't change what situation they've ended up in. So people are fallible. They can fail. Generally, we tend to live in communities where we shore up each other's weaknesses. So the individual decision on a whole might be bad, but then I point to the city around us. But as a group, we grow.
I think that's the only reason that Evolve has stayed together. We don't always get along, and we don't always even like each other. But when push comes to shove, we help each other out, and we cover each other's weaknesses. It's good to have friends. People you know can have your back in a tough situation.
I imagine perhaps you may have not been in a situation before where you felt really threatened.
Not slow.
Eventually, it happens to all of us. And it's a little bit scary and unnerving. And it's nice to have people you can rely on when that happens.
So again, it's tough, like, not looking forward to kind of processing things, is listening to what's everyone saying, all of you saying that as well.
Do you have any desires yourself? Anything that draws you, anything that makes you happy or excited?
Or
Something we worked on. Sorry, Ignis.
Or something that you're running from, something that part of you is shying away from, part of you that doesn't want to think about it because it's not nice to think about it.
He shakes his head. Both answers. Both ways you're saying.
So beforehand, when we were chatting, we touched on the concept of satisfaction, which was an appropriate analogy for happiness. So perhaps try rephrasing your question like that, Otis.
Well, you hadn't told Quincy this was super important. You would have said something kind of
Does any, well, on that, does anything satisfy you?
success.
It's a good thing.
It's a good motivator.
Well, I guess the better question for you is, when you've succeeded, what's next? What's the next step after success?
Looks confused almost.
Well, when you're fighting for something, or you want to make something, or you want to do something and you exceed, there is a reason for it. There's a concrete thing that you're driving towards as part of a goal. If success is on your mind, then it's good to have an end goal of what you want.
A consequence to the success, perhaps.
Yes, a positive consequence.
Yes.
Or something that the success builds towards.
Yeah. What does success look like for you?
Progress.
I guess here's a question for you. If you could make the world in any way that you wanted it to, how it is now, or change multiple parts of it, what would you do if given the power? You were king of the world. What would you do with that power?
Remain silent.
I guess that's everybody sentient at least, has a value system, something that they put at the core of it.
Maybe if we give them examples.
Well, I guess we're examples of it. We all have a baseline value. Mine would probably be balance, not making sure everything is kept in order.
Mine would be protection. To keep those that I love and care about safe.
I suppose mine would be discovery. To try and find and elucidate what is going on.
I guess mine would be life. To allow as many as possible to live to the fullest. Uh-oh.
That's on purpose or by mistake, but you have 4 very important nails then.
I will give him a +7 to this roll. Running out of those. We used it earlier, yeah. Oh, I can't give you that back.
No,
I can't give you sharp things back.
He listens. He doesn't answer, but I think even though you don't all have like a massive passive insight, so he isn't noticed.
My passive insight right now is 27.
Yeah, there's a long way up.
Did did you say
Mine
freedom?
is 22.
Because the
I
armor gives
didn't.
me
What did you
advantage.
say?
Protection.
Nice.
Like when it's in this form, I get advantage on an inside.
The two of you recognise, Rotus and Adam, as you all say your individual bit, it almost like reflects on what he says and recognises it. Whether it be something that Selman might have said earlier or something he's questioned before.
But at the end of everything, it should always be your own personal freedom to choose what drives you. It's not something that someone should be able to force upon you. We all walk our own paths. So I suppose the question I have for you is, where would you like your path to lead?
I can imagine he's thinking and the looks at all of you, like expecting an answer. Flash.
3.
Whoa.
You almost feel like there's a pause, and his head's kind of.
That's time stop.
You kind of know. For she was suddenly looking out, but his head's kind of in his position moved by like quite a bit. I want to understand it all.
That's amazing. Well, I have found that the best way to learn is to talk to people, to read, to explore, to find different points of view, different versions of stories, different versions of histories.
Are you aware of the concept of gifts?
Yes.
I'm going to give you a gift now, if that's okay. I reach into my bag and I pull out a very old, tattered-looking book. So please be careful with it. It is an old cookbook from Esteban's library, pre-cycle. And I'm going to say to him, there is a lot more to our world than what meets the eye. In fact, there have been worlds before our world, in some shape or form. That is a relic from there.
Why did I think about that?
Oh man, can I just say, is this basically the Thor Odin subplot from God of War 2?
Oh, we're not really getting it.
What you're thinking? You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah. I know it's some inspiration for a certain thing about this guy from that game. I haven't finished that. Oh my god, I need to finish it. I need to rebuild it.
You taught him something? What could you teach him?
We gave away that vial of alien blood, didn't we?
No, I drank it.
You drank it.
Oh, we had another one. Igneous picked up some more.
Oh, then if it's
I think I might have.
If it's written down somewhere, sure.
I
Are
think
you
it's
going to
in
give him
my-
something from outside our crystal sphere?
Yeah.
Oh.
So as you hand him
Yeah.
the book, touches it,
Yeah.
and Erdan probably notices it, and maybe Celios 22 in the passive perception.
Yeah.
In fact, most of you will, I'd say, because you've got 16 or 17 to do with 2 honest.
On a sentinel shield that gives me a 22.
Yeah. You also, as he kind of touches it and pulls it away, he looks at it, and his eyes, while you're all these kind of strange, like silvery, I guess, like precise points, they quickly, like almost like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like
Dilate?
flicker
Okay.
and dilate probably as well as he looks at this book. And just puts it back on the table. You could probably give up actually.
Yeah. I've got there was a whole bunch of them, right?
Oh, look.
You should give him just that one.
Yeah. For now, I've given him that one book.
And I will hand him the 1 litre of pod liquid in a flask that I have that we didn't give to the ages.
Give him a vial of it, perhaps.
Yeah.
Instead of a. Sorry, I shouldn't do this.
We've encountered things beyond this world's sphere of influence. Here's some evidence of their technology. It might be of interest to you. Everything encompasses a very great deal.
Takes it. And this time there's no kind of like flitter or kind of flash. He kind of just puts it away from the book.
May oftentimes it is customary. What are you thinking? It's customary to express some level of something when one receives the gift. Sometimes one says thank you. You don't have to always, but I would be very curious as to what you got out of that, since I parted with it.
I have seen things now from the past.
Oh god.
How many?
Many.
Are you okay?
Kind of like sits back up.
What have we done?
Did he just fucking see
I
it
gave.
just very well
He has
from
the
a
ability
clock?
to see things past, present, and future. If Callie's locked his thoughts or changed what he's thinking to this like present existence, he's seen evidence of other stuff going on. He may have seen evidence of a previous version of him being created and used and destroyed or something.
Well, not only that, it shows cycles of Calisius trying to take over
Yeah.
and people standing against some of the shit that Calisius has done in the past.
Yeah.
So if he does, if he's seen like the entire fucking timeline of this cookbook,
Yeah.
We might also see a future possibility of us helping him.
Mhm.
He knows you have the shard card.
Sort of what?
The shards.
Oh,
So
right.
that's why your arm was working.
Mhm.
You told him before, he would ask, may I place a hand upon your shoulder?
For what reason, Anum?
I must see something.
I'm gonna insight check him.
Go for it.
enough. Sure.
Ooh!
But Yes.
You can't roll.
it's not a reroll. I get advantage.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was chair.
What's up?
Yeah.
It's 23.
22.
25.
I'm not gonna bother.
There is a curiosity, not hostile, but a curiosity of wanting to find
Oh.
an answer.
I have Selman's. So Selman's going to say, is it because you want to see the other half of the story?
I have seen the now, the past. Renewal is the future.
Would you care to make an oath, a promise, between companions, or at least things, that no matter what you learn, you shall not try to take this from me?
Very well.
Selman leans his shoulder forward.
He just touches like your
Mm-hmm.
And then you see a similar kind of like the eyes kind of dilate and then flash really quick, and he kind of takes his hands away. Thank you for your time.
Have you found what you needed?
I have seen. I must discover still.
Can we assist you?
You have assisted enough.
What's his passive insight?
What would you say the DC has?
Oh, this would be low. This would be low. Erdan's now looking at him.
Okay.
Erdan's fully attentive and I would say if his passive insight meets a 17, he would get from Erdan that Erdan is now curious and genuinely interested as that's what you get.
If you
Erdan is more open.
if we can assist you in your search for knowledge and understanding, then you know where we are. You know how to contact us.
Just nods slowly.
I can't speak for everyone, but I'd welcome you. If that was your purpose.
I must discover. I'm not gonna stand up from the table.
Just before you head off, Anum, I have 2 questions. If you care to spare the time to answer them.
Not.
When we meet next, do you believe it will be in battle? Fighting against one another, or fighting alongside one another?
I do not know.
And secondly, why are you called Anum?
I do not know.
Perhaps you should try to work out your name and find that, or make your own.
Nods.
Hold up my hand for a handshake.
Safe
Yeah.
travels.
Just shake your hand as well.
I'll shake his hand.
Erdan will also shake his hand.
Okay.
I will not hitting him, but I'll make it a firm grip. Does he seem like a more complete person after those 2 instances?
Make an insight check.
Can I try and gauge how he is
Wait,
currently
please.
feeling, what his
Nice.
mood is, his
Perfect.
current state of mind and situation?
30.
Yeah, he doesn't seem. I would say in the short answer, yes, but over 30, you know that he doesn't seem like he's more. You know, he's grown as a person, but now kind of he more. Oh, I don't know, he doesn't seem like he's grown as a person more, but understands how to. And it's like it's a step towards that. He's not really changed, but he's understanding that is a possibility. Like he's been like, your bosses are kind of focused on words, pay close attention to what people are saying or doing. You see now that initial kind of like defensive, closed off approach. Like how you arrived is gone, and he's now looking at the willingness to shake your hand as well. Also shows like he is willing to try something else to discover more and potentially change.
Can I make a suggestion before you leave?
Very well.
I'm gonna pull out a map, and I'm gonna show him different points on the map that I found beautiful, because I flew around the entire fucking place. Visit these locations and give me your notes. See what you think of them. See the world a little.
Anything it gets him out of. You'd be travelling for a bit, getting him out of Kelly's.
Oh, I expect him to be like teleport.
Oh yeah.
Teleport. Teleport.
13.
I have +7.
20.
20. I'm always going to go for
trying to gauge like his current mood, state of mind, how he's
Yeah,
feeling.
so 20. I would say he seems curious, but also a willingness to have curiosity, like a want to explore that kind of, that like curiosity. Like he's looking around, he's focusing on different points and rotating the pulse on the map. He seems to focus on them, and there's a look of very well, I will, agreement and deciding that's a decision he wants to make to go and see these places.
Oh well.
It's nods and then just takes a step back. There's this kind of shimmering, kind of silvery light around him. He will vanish.
That was so cool!
Oh fucking hell! Did we do okay there?
Well done, Sylvan.
I don't think you question stuff like that.
What the hell was happening with his eyes when he touched that book?
I mean, he seemed like he knew what he was doing next, so I'm guessing it gave him perspective.
You know what?
Maybe
That makes
purpose.
sense. My whole goal was perhaps Calisius was controlling the flow of information and narrative to him.
Possibly.
So my attempt was just to get him to think and see more.
Well,
But
I suggest we get home very quickly.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because if he finds out, he's probably gonna gun for you.
well, it's about time I pissed him off specifically.
To the sanctum.
To the sanctum. I can play shift us there.
To the back cave.
You all vanish
Mm-hmm.
and appear back on the grounds again in the sanctum. Very late at night, the moon now high in the sky, illuminating the three chunks of it, illuminating.
It's weird that it's not moved much.
It's kind of, it's rotated, it's shifts places.
I know, but it's weird that it's just still.
Well, the three main chunks are still kind of,
It
attached.
takes a long time for gravity to shift things together.
I know, but it's being.
But you think the smaller pieces of it are kind of drifted away, so only fall to nearer still. But like the three main chunks are still kind of, they're drifting, but still pretty close together. So what will your turn? 2 a.m. Maybe a bit later. 3 a.m.
Let's go to sleep and see if we can't think of doing something in the morning.
Yes. Well, actually, this is the night that I gave us that renewed quick rest thing. I believe.
Is it? No.
No, that was the previous night. Yeah, in that case, I'm wrong. Yeah. So
Yeah, because I don't know
let's
mine.
go to effing bed.
Yeah.
So what if not taking a long rest?
Or can we?
Yeah.
Okay.
That can eat.
You didn't take a long rest.
That's a short rest. Or is that 19? No, that's 9.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I've not used any spells, so that actually still pretty much filled me up
What's that from?
from being dead
How long does it last?
forever.
Oh shit, that's like my case thing.
It's
Yeah.
a 10% chance you constant.
Oh, that's you. I got a better end of the deal there then.
That's okay. If I short rest, I still get my inspiration back. It's
But
a new
your
dawn.
shard still recharges.
My charge
Oh, yeah.
shard still
You
recharges.
did, and
But also with your long resting,
I can do. Yeah.
the only difference is if that happens like 2 or 3 nights in a row, which is all shit messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we have clerics that can cast Great Restoration.
Why won't you let me rest?
You are still though mentally exhausted.
You have stopped responding.
Yeah, so they all that a new day dawns. Today, probably in a few hours, the Grand General's forces are going to arrive at the sanctum. What would you like to do?
Well,
I have no idea. I didn't think this far ahead.
Did the dwarves finish the main barracks?
Yeah, they're probably close to being done with it. Probably going to be done by today.
I guess because, like, Moses has OCDs, set up the barracks so people have a proper system in place for grabbing weapons and equipment. Just because he knows a large force is going to be arriving. get rid of the administration very quickly.
Were you going to say something, John?
I was going to say, well, we don't know what exactly we did yesterday, but
Well, what I've learnt is it rather comes back to bite you, or it helps you in the most key moments.
Maybe we have a new friend. Maybe we have a new ally.
Or maybe we just cemented him as an enemy. We don't know. Either way, he's getting to choose.
That's the most important thing.
So what important shit should we kick over today?
I still want to go after Jeremiah.
Yeah?
Collect
Oh,
the
no.
50 million yourself.
Like checking on that bounty. I forgot about the bounty.
I don't think it's going to happen.
We only sent Angrin yesterday, I believe.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Because weeks are weird.
I would imagine he's going to spend most of his time at Castle Darkmoon.
We could find someone that was willing to step into the River Styx and deal with Cerseus.
Yes. The angels were gonna go check on for paladins that were willing, right?
Galleon, Eofield and Umbra were going to check with
Yeah.
those in Mount Celestia.
Have they had chance
Bastion.
to?
They've not come back yet.
Bastion was going to speak to the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame. Did I get that right? Yes.
Yeah, have any of our allies come back from their talkings today?
So Bestrin has come back. In fact, they've all come back. And Bestrin will tell you. What did I tell you last week? Let me get them up. You have been able to gather a good chunk of the Flame Wardens. What am I gathering?
Hooray! Now he's got a unit.
Just several units.
He can do stuff with his bonus action.
I know what we could try and do. Because Bestron said he was going to speak to the Empire. We could knuckle down on that.
What do you mean by us knuckle down on it?
Actually lend some weight to it.
Are we the best ones to do that?
Not all of us.
You're gonna bring your dragon friends.
I don't think I need to.
There's about 250 Flame Wardens.
I will ask Bestron about ties with the Empire. Because he said he was going to talk to someone about it.
I have asked one of our negotiators to set up a meeting on behalf of the Righteous Lord to see how this Calicious threat will affect our continent, and perhaps an alliance with this continent.
As brief as it will be needed.
And the people who went to the Feywilds?
Did you send me out to the Feywild? I don't think you did.
Yeah, you sent the Canis
So-
people.
Yeah, that was a
Oh.
Canis contingent.
They're not returned.
Okay. Downtime.
Selma wants to go and do something.
Yeah. Well, let's get this board down. Oh, we could go take a witch hunter contract.
Randomly.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
bored. Stab.
Oh, we can tell him. Actually, I'll save that for Adam to turn around when he gets back.
Sword.
Find the sword accuser. We could deal with Granite. Investigate the Shadow Client.
She just got powered up.
She did just get packed up.
It's Grant.
Try and capture it. Shit, she escaped. Who decided this would work?
Under
We
Giants,
just
Whole
can't
pair.
remember the screen now.
discover the other fragment of
Paralyzed.
chaos that we've decided not to do. Gather allies, deal with Castle Darkmoon, eliminate Jeremiah, deal with Gary Dora, deal with Degravian, eliminate Cerseus, deal with Calicious. That's what's on our board.
And that's what we're doing, kinda.
Or we could try and find another Shadow Divinity to buff up one of our allies.
His greatest fear is defeat and losing.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to remember what Vesher said to me. And he's going after shards.
Yeah.
So taking one that he is planning to get
Yeah.
seems a two-step.
Brings more down on our heads, but that's gonna happen anyway. What do we know about what he's after? What do we know about the gods that might So, the Aphrodites. We know which ones have sided with Calisius. Or haven't sided with us.
There's 4 that haven't sided with anyone as far as we know.
What if the domains, the gods that they are of, are the ones whose shards he's going after? Just through coincidence of that is what fits his purpose. Not because specifically he's chosen to go after the ones the Aphrodites are aligned with.
Which ones were the ones that didn't align?
One moment, let me check my notebook. Aphrodites. That's not helpful. Wood, bronze, humanoid. Off to visit the Aphrodites. We are speaking with Aphra.
I don't know what else we
So
can do.
with us, and then against us,
I don't know what else we can
Etheros,
do.
Erebos,
Your plan.
Mogus, and Faraka.
That's
What's
So
did they
let's
cover?
see.
To try and talk to the Empire.
no the
Ephra is Polis. Erebos is dead. What else did I say?
What was that first one, sorry?
Ephra is Polis.
Polis, the city.
they're on our side.
Yeah.
Erebos is death.
So Faraka. Let me just copy paste these so I can actually compare them without flicking back and forth. Excuse me. There we go. So Etheros, who is. Did someone's name change?
Matt got one wrong at some point.
Maybe. Erebos, who is the dead. Mogus or Mogus is Slaughter. Faraka or Tharoka, I think it might be, of Affliction. And I don't know who Ethros might be then. Porphyros?
Perforos is the forge,
Yeah.
but they're on our side.
Corfix, Clothis, Keranos
What's Karanos?
of Storms.
Ah.
Or it might be Errol. I'm not sure who. Oh, Atheros! There we go. The god of passages against us.
Yes,
That's odd.
Not against us, but not
they're neutral
neutral.
to the conflict. They don't. I believe when we talked to
So
them, they
Kai
said they're
already
not.
has death.
Slaughter.
He's-
Slaughter.
Bane. He has Bane, Bane shard.
Bane is the god of
Or tyranny.
So he has Kalimbar Bane in his own.
Kelmvor.
Kalmbor.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Kalmbor is death. Bane is tyranny. So death, passage, slaughter, and
Affliction.
affliction.
Who's the god of diseases?
In this world?
I'll make a
Do we?
religion check.
Do we? Yeah.
Check.
I'll do a religion check as well.
Borrowed knowledge. Religion check.
The other way to
I
do
rolled a
this
2.
is to do
Don't know.
research into shards that we feel would suit our
24.
allies.
27.
That is a 22.
There's a god called Talon, not Talon, who is one of the Ascendants. They're not prime god, but they are kind of, associated with diseases and poisons.
What would have happened to what's his face's shard that we've just killed?
Vecnas.
Vecna. Does
He was a Ascendant who didn't have it as the same kind of shards of divinity.
so
So the
sentence.
prime gods have the shards of divinities, and the Ascendants don't really have shards, they just have.
Okay, different
'Cause, like,
question.
when we
Are there
killed
any
Nog, you
prime
can get
gods
us.
that match onto those Aphrodite aspects? Apart from Kalmbor, which is the obvious one.
All of them kind of do. The prime gods make up, the majority of aspects, and the Aphrodite kind of take on, similar kind of
That's a very good point.
for it.
What?
Not skulls, domains.
Vecnas didn't have shards.
Yeah, I mean, most of them do. There is an Aphrodite of the sun, with the harvest storms.
Well, I mean, specifically the 4 that are not allied. So Death, obviously, that's carnivore. Slaughter. Is Tempest a prime god?
Tempest is not.
No. Okay.
What is? I think Bane would fit into Slaughter.
Bane, Tyranny,
Bane.
Slaughter.
Okay. Bane.
I might be chasing a wild goose.
What is it you are suggesting?
Well, if we can predict which ones he's after and filch them first.
But why is? What is the relation? Oh, please continue.
Because presumably we have a good grasp of what kind of aspects are allied with us through the Aphrodites. So by seeing which ones would be allied against us, potentially
I
has
can
a relation
see-
to what would be good for Calisius.
I can see them not really being allied with Ulysses. I mean, the Aphrodite of death. Obviously, this war is going to bring death, and so he's going to be all right with that independent of from whom the death flows. Same with Slaughter.
Are you thinking that Calisius having those shards of divinity influences the Aphrodites themselves?
No, I'm saying that we use them as a predictor.
I
But
mean,
as I said, there's no way to know if that's even close to the right track.
or he goes after shards that are the opposite. Remember, the first shard he collected was that of Pelos, which was the opposite of his. So for example, he might go after a shard of Melora, who is the goddess of life.
Maybe. Anyone have a particular connection to Melora, or know someone who does?
And me, I suppose, since I embody a number of her aspects, I
Have a chat with them? I don't know if that's how that works. Sorry if that was insensitive.
See if she'll pick up your sending, as it were.
Already sending a god.
No, but using it as a turn of phrase, not as a literal. Like, see if she'll answer your call. But phones don't exist.
I can certainly try. I'm going to
I see.
pray to Melora
Okay.
and ask her if she has a sense of Calisius trying to take a shard of her power in order to corrupt it or use its power in a corrupt way, and whether she could guide us to a shard in order to protect it.
You send out this kind of prayer, and you don't really, receive a response. You just get back, a series of feelings. You probably get back an uncertainty, a not knowing of what the shards are. You'd also probably get back a sense of, anticipation of something potentially coming soon.
Well, that could also potentially be the death of Melora with the destruction of the Pantheon.
Maybe we should focus inwards then. I'm assuming you share that with us.
Yeah.
Reinforce this place as much as we possibly can.
I have another suggestion for things to do. It is vaguely what Motus said earlier. I remember what Vesha said to me was that he's building his armies, hundreds of thousands of devils and demons and cultists. If there is a similar portal, somewhere else, perhaps on Cerseus' realm, I would like to try and close it in a similar way we did to Vecna, by shutting her,
Back to hell.
going to kill Cerseus. That is what we do the task with the river Styx.
Yeah.
We throw it on her, stab a bitch.
Yep.
The issue is we need to find someone else willing.
I just like actions that I think I can see the consequences of. Maybe it's a flaw of mine.
It has to be someone willing. Even if there was a devil, I would be more than happy to. I don't think it'd work. We need somebody to give themselves.
But at this point, the Grand General's forces have arrived. And this is where Kara will be like, well, I will stay here and organise the troops with the Grand General. I will have been for you too.
I'd just like slide him over the administration that I've put together.
Takes it. Looks at her. Quite what's happening. We see he, Grand General, and Angrid's sister, whose name I always forget.
Does it begin with a P?
Menorah?
Maybe.
Menra? Mintra?
Oh, something.
Someone. Whoever they are.
She's also been doing a lot of the logistics here as well.
Minthara?
No,
That's the drow from Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
Pushed off the ledge.
I've not played Baldur's Gate 3, sorry.
Yeah, she maybe gives the organising and Harris will stay behind as well to help the dwarf excavate a part of the
Moira!
There we go. Moira, I'm gonna change the name.
From Angren's sister to Moira.
But here's the issue though, Matthew. Here's the issue with that. If you go to see Cerseus, we're gonna have to take Talon with us.
I want Tom. Is it much easier to run? That is to run.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just do what we did last time. And
No, I'm not sending her to a fight. I'll wait unless you guys want to go fight Cerseus. I mean, that's up to you.
What Selva wants to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna go with it.
I would like to be set up to fight Cerseus. Maybe I am at the moment.
Oh, what's the point? I could have changed my prepared spells last night.
You guys can always spend the day doing admin, long rest, and you'll kill Cerseus tomorrow.
Well, we need
Selvan does not want to do that.
Hey, there's a lot to do. You've got to organise.
Is there?
Several thousand soldiers.
Okay.
Is that a job that we have to take on?
No, but it would help the Grand General and help Caro and help the rest of the place.
Do we have anyone with us who's good at logistics who's already here? Angren?
I mean, Angren's sister.
Yes.
She's like locked everything up.
Moira's
Moto's also great as that.
yeah.
Has a 16 intelligence, has OCD.
Clarina's not here yet, is she?
No.
So yeah,
Are
Selvan.
any of the Canis that stayed back good at logistics?
No, that mainly be like Zircon.
Yeah, no, they've
still
gone.
in Cyrodiil.
They're the contingent that went to the Feywild, aren't they?
All the leaders of the Canis went to the Feywild.
No.
But Zircon did.
Zircon
Zircon did.
Yeah, there was Zircon and the rest of the
Yeah.
leaders. All their like advisors, but they're all still in Cyrodiil.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out how to live.
Yeah, I still need to go have that meeting with Karina.
Often it's a bit dead now.
Hmm?
Give it a few days, she's just got a new job.
Yeah,
That's
it's been about 2 weeks now, I think.
No, it's been. What do you think it's been? It's been a week.
A week since the end of the war.
A day since the Battle of Landing.
How do you feel? Do we need a break?
I don't want to say yes, I mean you guys will rest for a day. But you know, you guys probably you've done a lot. You know, you had a full scale war, you then went after no, you then did sword.
Yeah.
You war, you then did the sword, raided the tree, then the sword, then you went to deal with Vecna. You did something in between that though.
The amulet.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has basically been over a week of busy days, like 12 plus hour days, not just working but fighting, extra-dimensional travel. I'm not going to say you guys need to rest, but canonically, if you guys want to maybe wait a day, and then
Would that make things easier for
it
you?
might make something happen in a day. That might answer some of your questions. It could be a natural, you know.
Okay.
If there was to be, you know, a quest, an open world game, you just skip a day or two. Some kind later pops up on the screen.
Sure. Okay.
You feel free.
Well,
to-
it's like when
I
you
don't
play.
wanna
It's
say-
like when you play FIFA, like player mode, like when you play as a career, and it's like you've got a match in 2 days' time, but then
It's 2K. You're simming to the next ski game.
What was the carry station set up in the Hidden Sanctum?
I
Projects?
built an entire. Well, I said there was a room. There's an alchemy lab.
There'll be somewhere.
Okay.
Have a look at the map.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Is the map to scale?
Yeah, each one of those is a 5 foot square.
Okay, just wanted to double check that.
Why is that?
It does make my life so much easier.
Yeah. So I
Use that.
without to sound too weird, you mentioned the square area of
Yeah,
the sanctum,
Yeah.
and then I looked into the prime factors that divide by 5 and work out the size of it.
Yeah, that works.
Um,
that is kind of the same kind of shape I had in mind for it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Prime factors by definition don't divide by 5.
Well, they do in this world.
Oh, maybe not. So I'm not going to go into the maths during the session.
A prime factor is a factor of a number that is a prime.
Right.
Okay, maybe I said the word
Mr.
wrong.
Doctor. God.
I may have got the word wrong, but
mathematician.
It's the same thing.
I'm just a nerd.
Close enough.
okay. To explain it to
I'm not a
you, since
doctor,
you're
I'm
since
just
you're
a nerd.
curious,
Doctor of maths,
maybe
Doctor
the
of
word isn't
science.
prime
Different.
factor.
It is.
The versions of multiples that could have gone into the square area, because it's a squared area, so it's multiplication.
Alright.
And then I looked at what of those could divide by 5, because I
Right.
knew it was 5 foot squares.
Yeah.
So I think I just used the word wrong.
And you spend the entire day discussing this with the architect.
Yes. Sorry.
The architect who designed the place with your help.
I mean, if Erdan's got some free time, he's gonna go
Do
brew some potions.
with them arriving with the cardinal, does that mean we get the 3 scrolls?
Yes. Yeah.
So what scrolls did we
Well,
get?
she's not coming with them. She's just sent the scrolls with them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's still in there.
So I will.
Was she called? No, she wasn't called. Was she being thinking
Then I'm going to take one. I think you should have one,
Yeah.
and probably who is more likely to be up when everyone's fucked?
I have 287 hit points, but I think the answer is Kara. I haven't seen Kara gone down for years, for ages.
Yeah.
He has like multiple death wards.
Yeah, I will. Myself, Erdan,
And what are these the scrolls of?
mass heal,
Scroll of Mass Heal.
700 hit points.
9th level.
So Caro takes like half of it.
You need one just for Carol.
That's why you got him.
So
You two use Matt's heal on himself once. Just seems like
Look.
yeah, he made fight on the final fight. He was like, okay, I want to. Let me just put on Matt's heal on myself.
And
It's not till
I want to petition, while we're at least doing this, I've given the mithril and everything over to make the weapon for smoke,
yes.
so that can begin. That's been done by Erdan's brother. And I believe it was somebody was going to enchant it.
Crocodile was going to make it enchanted.
Yeah.
So what is it you want the axe to do?
It's not an axe, it's a
Great
sword.
Axe.
I just want it to be like the fucking greatest sword a paladin could really hold. You know, within reason, but like, you know, Holy Avenger adjacent, just for smoke. Like, because realistically, what Motus wants is to create a like paladin sect inside the world. That's why he got a building in the Cake City, because I forget the fucking name of it.
Eagle's Landing. Eagle's Rock.
He basically wants.
Who just wants to make knights?
I do.
Knights of Olympus.
But he basically wants to make that, and he basically wants to make not like a competition, but he wants a place that once upon a time, like the way it was with like Caro's grandmother, like people that cared about balance, didn't matter what they were, they could be involved. So people from the Hells, people from Mount Celestia, like he wants to rebuild that.
Yep.
So I want a sword that is like the head of the person at the head of the order has that blade. You know, kind of like with like Ned Stark and having the fucking giant ass
Mhm.
greatsword
Yeah.
of dragon.
Valerian Steel.
Yeah, like that's what I want.
God, it's been years since I read those books.
So that's kind of vibe. I also want to petition Erwin if he can, because he is a divination wizard, and I believe this is a divination spell. Foresight.
I
Mhm.
would be very surprised if it's not.
Yeah, I think it is.
I believe it's a 9th level divination. If he can, I'm not saying like scrap all of the stuff, but if he can make that on the side for me.
I don't check, see if he's got it, if he knows it. If he knows it, he can just go in quick. If not, I think a few days. Don't think he had one, I think he does have one. His character sheets. Barrels. Oh, what is card complexions there? Because you guys were thinking of the extra. See, you just have foresight. Yeah, he will. He can do that for you.
Great.
Shit.
Take a few days.
Okay.
It will take him how long to get his last scrolls?
They take a while, but like take a long ass time. But I'm hoping, considering that he's like a fucking super wizard, that it takes some time.
So on that, I should add that I don't know if I put it in the queue for our enchanting wizards, but Selbon wants his Gatling wand made at some point because we worked out the plans for it.
Yeah.
But I need to add it to the queue basically because we've got people doing many things.
Oh, we have got that. Yeah, you'll be making a scroll for a sec.
Just let me know when that's done.
Yeah, we've got the days. I'll say it.
Yeah.
Probably a day 20 days. Taking 2 days.
Whoa, nice. Who would be best suited to make my Gatling wand?
Probably your simulacrum.
No, you said when I tried that it had to be one of the enchanters to do it
Oh, yeah.
because we discovered how to work it out with him.
Yeah, probably Mandor. He's the go-to man when it comes to enchantments.
Can I add it to Mando's queue?
You can.
Because I think he's doing something else for us
When
after this
He's
scroll.
investigating the 10th levels.
Yeah.
When did he say that the 10th level? He thought the 10th level was going to
It'll be
be
ready in
soon.
the next few days. Yeah,
Mhm.
probably before the end of next week.
Very soon.
I'll just tell you, it'll be ready in the next 3 days.
We
The 16th, early next week, right? It's going to be ahead.
Mhm.
some of the things that we fight tend to explode as they die.
Yeah.
Is it possible to get something special enchanted that you can throw over a creature like that to capture that explosion?
The Pokeball.
Essentially a Pokeball to mitigate that explosion factor, or redirect it, or something like that.
You can have
I'm
someone
all
to try
for
and
us.
look into it.
I believe I could make something like that.
Please do.
So I don't quite know how it works, but I've been experimenting with force fields made of Mavaroth.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we could have some deploy. I was thinking
Yes.
about this to counter the throwing grenades of the Death Knights.
That was one of the other
If
things I
we
was thinking
throwed
of.
something that exploded up in the air with a force of, say, a 20-foot area, which was a single-use force field, the explosion would then go off in the area and not harm civilians. You'd have to throw it as a reaction to it being thrown at you, though.
Mm.
That is something akin of my idea I've been thinking about working on.
Brilliant. Could you make that into launchables as well for people with long-range weapons? So ballista bolts or
Single-handedly change the technology level.
I could attempt to work on one today.
something like that.
Maybe it's like 5 years.
I could spend the day trying to work on
I
one.
was a wizard then.
I was going to assist my my clone with going through the notes, but I was also meaning to look into this, so I'll do that today.
Mm.
Make a Arcana check.
Okay. 25.
It's probably doable. They would be very expensive to make. Because you have
Okay.
to have them out as the Wall of Force spell.
So
So
okay.
to cover a large enough area.
It depends how quick the explosion goes off, right?
Big explosion as well.
So my thinking is that, you know, like how I made that shield for Harris that gave a bust to AC. Basically, you like throw it, and it will capture the grenade before the explosion goes off, and the
Yeah,
explosion
I mean,
gets caught inside it.
The smaller you make
It's
it,
not concentration.
Yeah.
the harder it is to use.
It lasts like
Yeah.
If you cover
24
like
hours.
just a single bead from a fireball, that's going to be a very high range attack. Going to be a big area force field, easy. just drop it. Yeah.
But it's hard to make.
But it's hard to make, more expensive.
Uh,
The smaller, the cheaper, but the more difficult it is to use.
what would be the kind of medium to be able to try and deploy them onto troops?
It would roll force with the best one for that. Because it doesn't require a special skill to use, you just basically activate it straight away.
But they're going to be expensive for each one to make, right?
It will take it probably a little while.
Because my aim was to have a bunch of like things to protect against the Death Knights throwing grenades as like absorption grenades, basically. How long would it take me to make one, do you think?
Do you know the War Force spell?
I do next level, but not right now.
Next level.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't think I can make one right now, Igneous. Sorry. In order for it to be precise, you'd have to be very adept at throwing to catch the force, or you'd have to use a very large force field, which would be much more power to go into it.
Put it in a ballista, put it on the walls.
It's more that the more powerful it is, the longer it takes to make,
Yeah.
and I don't currently have the capabilities to make magics of that level.
Maybe something to get in the works for one of the enchanters then?
Perhaps, yes. What was it you were looking for though? Because I also combined that with my idea in my head, so I want to hear what your idea was. because it's slightly
Something
different.
to block things exploding at us when they die.
When they die.
Just a
That
bam, force field over the body.
I think a better use of that would be a force field around yourself.
I'm thinking about the people that we're fighting with.
Ah. Okay. Yes.
Just survive.
Perhaps like my resilient sphere.
Do good.
Just live through it.
Like an emergency.
Well, perhaps when you see something about to explode, perhaps you can react, and then as it explodes, you throw this resilient sphere at it. But since it's already dead, it just kind of lands in the area and hits. You just have to make sure to aim it properly.
Yeah. How
Just make my
difficult would that
Hellhammer
be
the
to make?
best.
I'll attempt
That's
to.
all I ask when I hand the character over.
I have a spell. Alright, Matt, here we go. Aberoth powered version of Otuk's resilient sphere that you can chuck at a dead body as it's about to explode, and it incorporates the area that you land on.
Doable. Make an arcana check.
Okay. Nat 20, so
Matt regrets asking for the roll.
33.
Okay. It's doable.
Yeah.
Really, a bit of a price, so we're not as much as it would be to do the big force field thingies.
Yeah.
I think it would be doable. Let me get the spell really quick. A sphere of human force encloses a creature or object. So yeah.
So it's basically thinking like that, the kind of little Aberoth force field that I made beforehand, like a kind of powered up version of that, but you throw it and then it encircles an area. You just have to make sure to get the area right.
Yeah. It's doable.
Okay.
But take probably a little while to make and figure out the exact,
Yeah.
logistics of it.
Oh my god, I just had a thought. I don't think you're going to like this, Matt. You know when I start building robots,
Mm-hmm.
can I build some crafting robots?
Yeah.
That make things?
They would be able to make very big. They've got to make magic hands.
Okay.
Absolutely magical.
I have
Okay.
a question.
Okay.
So we know a ritual to be able to like try and pull a shard of divinity from someone
Yes.
from a long distance.
Mm-hmm.
And we need like a big power source for that, but we've got like an Aberoth mine, so realistically we could charge someone like a fucking battery for them
Yeah.
to make an attempt. You might fuck them over, but in theory. What is required to break a shard?
Ooh.
You have no idea. It's never happened before. I think that's the first time you spoke with the gods. They were like, we don't know how to destroy it.
Because I'm just throwing this out there because we're in a place where we can't be spied upon and we can't look on. What if we start developing something like that on a very like between us level?
In fact, I will say, You would know.
Yeah.
Because when the time comes,
Yeah.
one of the options is to destroy the shards.
Yeah, so Saban will speak up and say, "That is something that I currently have the power to do." Manifest the Heart of Renewal in my hands.
I was thinking about more of an individual shard.
Oh, actually, I don't know why I've never done this before. Maybe I'll look into this a bit. Maybe I'll just try and spend some time investigating this Heart of Renewal.
Mm-hmm.
And
I also have a really, really, really terrible idea.
okay, one moment, and try to figure out how to use it. Oh, because Vesha said it could do certain things, like
Make a
just try.
Arcana check.
Okay, rolling a lot those at the moment.
That's a really, really bad idea.
12 plus. I'm gonna buff myself for this one. Where's my Arcana? So that'd be
It's the end of the day.
25. That's the beginning of the day.
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 32.
32?
Yep.
So, you begin kind of, investigating this heart, you begin kind of, connecting your magical energies to it, like you would identify.
Mm-hmm.
You look at what it can do, and you can try and uncover and unravel the secrets of it. In short, you think when the time is right, from what Vesha said, from what you know about magic, this ability will basically activate because it needs prerequisites to take place. One of them is to boom, restart, kickstart basically the gods returning, same pantheon, same world, same everything, just the last bit of the energy from it defibrillates, boom, brings everything back to normal. The second option is to completely restart. So a brand new cycle, everything is made fresh. What happens to the world in that case is unclear. You just get the idea that a brand new cycle will start. And then the third option is to create a cycle without gods. And
Oh.
I would say it will show you. And I think Kara can use the book Creator as well, or the book Pavel's Total Creator, to help you. And there is a way, and this is why Callicia still exists. The only way to destroy a god is for their shard to be destroyed, and that requires a chain reaction of something of equal power, but another shard being destroyed at the same time. Essentially, the godless world allows you to detonate the Vesha's shard, which would in turn destroy every other shard of divinity. Vesha's shard has a self-destruct function.
Alright, so now I have a stupid second idea.
Alright, I'll hear it, Motus. Your stupid ideas are quite entertaining sometimes.
Well, in the past when we've used a wand, he's kind of interfered by using his own power to kind of knock the wand a little bit in the direction that he wants. What if we do it back?
Do it back how? To what? With the wand, you mean? Or something else? I need you to be more specific, please.
Well, he's been able to change very slightly what we want when we've used a wand. When he goes to use it, could we not do it back? Could we not use the resources we have at hand, including a boatload of Aberoth, to essentially trespass in that space and move it slightly?
The only thing I feel is that we are not gods.
No, but he wasn't when he did it. He was just very powerful.
So you're talking about interacting with the manipulation of the weave at the same time that he manipulates the weave.
Yep,
So we need to build a weave reading conduit?
essentially.
Alright, I'll get on that. I don't know if that's even possible.
Hey man, he did it before. I'm just saying, if he can do it, maybe we can do it. Not saying we can't, but maybe.
I guess I'll spend the rest of the day trying to make some sort of scrying device that lets you manipulate, observe
First
the...
of all, make an Arcana check.
Alright, let's see if this is even possible. Yeah, makes sense. That's a
Terrible.
3 with my Arcana. Oh, that's a reroll. That's a 14. plus my Arcana of 13, which gives me a 27. I think that'll be good enough.
Sure.
No, I'll buff it. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
You begin thinking, like, right, how can we control the wheel? I mean, Mystra can do it, okay. But Kylie's obviously not using Mystra, and I don't think Mystra would really just let anyone do that. The one that can do what they were using, the ones who couldn't have been the ones, so what could it be? I mean, it would have to be some form of very powerful being that has some mastery, knowledge
Oh fuck, it's a nun.
over magic. Who was around at that time?
Oh, okay.
We need to revive Esteban.
The only being of any divine magic that has any control over magic is Marcellia. The only person it could be who could just like that.
So Farsalian was manipulating the
He's
weave.
the closest person you saw that could manipulate that was alive at that time. Not Anum, not the one because they had it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, but the only one who's connected
I'm gonna
to
punch your
magic
head in the mouth.
could be. I'm not
Oh,
saying it is,
Ireland's all over that.
but you're guessing that shit.
Like even if she's not tiny, she's gonna go.
She has that kind of. She descends from.
She is
She's not
of
the one
the
who's going to have poison resistance or
She
immunity.
is the magical one.
I get poison
It could be. She is the
Um,
she's been with Callie since day one.
So I'm not entirely sure that I could construct something to do that, Motus, but it occurs to me that I don't think he constructed something other either. He more had a person that could do it, being Farsalian, because one of her domains that she recreates is that of Mystra.
Okay, so
Of course.
next time I see it, I punch her in the mouth. Got it.
Or you try
Point
to be
her-
friends with her to
punch
get
her-
her
no.
to change it.
Punch her really, really, really hard.
I mean, that's a sibling saying that.
Yes, but I'm not one for sibling rivalries.
True.
Mm.
But I am.
I don't understand them, and I didn't have any siblings.
What did he?
No!
There's something we could do. Try and isolate Vercillion.
Hmm.
Try and capture her. And punch her really,
If
really hard.
Imprison her.
Well, that's an interesting point. We could use that. If she is able to tap into this and know when people are using the weave on a large scale, that attracts attention. Attracts her attention.
Hmm.
And also, what the fuck can you and your brothers do if she's magic? Like, what else can you guys tap into?
Yours is nature, life and death. Illustrates is forging, crafting, and then she uses storms, travel, etc.
Mm. Mm. I suppose you could say that me and Urshiyi have mastery over the domains of nature, the natural world, while the Shreya so has mastery over, I suppose you could say, mortal activity and creation and destruction. The ability to craft.
Ability to craft. Honest, I need a nuke.
Build me a bomb, Harness. Build me a bomb.
I know, what I need is the Hydron Collider.
No. I refuse.
Well, what damage to the world could I do with a Hydron Collider? I don't even know how it
Less than
works.
you normally do.
I don't even know how it works.
Sure.
I'll just say this, they have created a lot of radioactive waste.
Right.
I mean, what do you think that happens with the beam? Once it's done, it has to be dumped.
I'm
It's
sure-
literally called beam dumping.
I just thought it just kept going.
No, they smash it into a bunch of steel plates
And then,
that
like,
become incredibly radioactive.
yeah, I'm
That
like,
doesn't seem safe. I think it's just not
No,
doing
it's actually incredibly safe because it's in a big solid mass.
What have I
Easy to
missed?
store.
like,
What happens to the beam
Right.
and the Hadron Collider when
Do you wanna
they
be-
How did we get here?
it. Don't ask me. Back on track.
so Hydron Collider. Hmm.
Do you have any thoughts, Igneous?
I think I've suggested all of mine.
I want some new books, a Hydron Collider.
I've got some studying to do there.
Okay.
I want to build
Do
a
you
gun out of
at this
leaves.
point have like a team of apothecaries who are brewing potions?
Yeah, they both are big versions.
I'm going to help them today.
You can help set up, help get... Because the Grand General would have brought, like, medics with them,
Mm.
and sort of being brewers and apothecaries to basically make some supplies. You can start helping set up, like, that room,
We now have multiple brewing
yeah,
stations.
brewing is being, stuff being made.
So I made that check to work out if the thing was even possible.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a yes or no from that. If it possible, I get that Thessalian could do it.
I mean, it would make sense. It's unclear, you don't know if it's or not, but logically, if that's what was happening, technically, yeah, if it's happening, it must really be possible, and that's probably what was causing it.
In that case, Saban's going to try and work that out.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm not making grenade savey things.
See,
I'm more curious about Saban's love
I used
metaphysical
the
stuff.
philosopher. He works shit out.
Hey, what are you researching?
Igneous is going to study to change the Bardic College.
Yes, you can spend basically a day
Ooh.
montaging. What specifically do you want to switch it to?
So I've been looking into it, and I'm torn between College of Creation and College of Glamour. College of Swords is awesome, but I don't. Am I allowed to hold off on that decision? But say that is what Igneous is doing for the day.
Aaron's going to meet with his brothers and try and think up of a strategy of how we could maybe isolate Thessalian, get her, and trap her and capture her.
I mean, you speak with all of them, and they will go, we'll try that. And then fucking Anum thing showed up and blew the shit out of it all. And we did that one literally yesterday, it didn't go well for us.
He's got a mean left hook, and he's right-handed.
Though we might not be so hostile next time we meet.
Right, I don't want to chance it again though, just saying.
Is there maybe a way we could hack our domain?
I'm in!
I mean, the only person that would know that would be Thessalian.
I gotta say, you guys put a lot of trust in her.
Yeah, well, she was the smart one.
I'm beginning to see that. apart from, well,
Do you want this axe thing, sword thing?
Well, I was gonna actually compliment you and say that it takes a lot of intelligence to craft a weapon.
It does.
Aaron's going to go into the paragon now.
Nice save.
And he's going to start off by investigating Thessalian's door from the central plaza.
How do you spell Thessalian?
Oh no. That's a 9.
Ooh, I mean, you look at the door. It's a marble doorway. There's nothing really on it. It looks inactive. You can't really open it, close it. It's just a doorway. You walk into the chamber itself, and it's quite a nice, lavish area, like a library almost. All the books are blank. The altar at the end is like an enchanting table with like several orbs on it. And you remember these used to get glow, or like you have big crystal balls with magic inside, or just empty and dull. The place is basically dead.
Cellilion. That's
Thank you.
the easiest one too. That and Harfley.
Fuck if I know how to spell your name, John.
That's why you have that.
Harfalia.
That's why we have that down.
But we have a full Leah.
There we go. He's got many parts here.
A full Leah. Half a Leah. A full Leah.
I was going to go into the secret meeting chamber, the central one, that
The private chamber.
the private chamber, and he's going to investigate there to see if there's anything there that could assist.
Yeah.
That's better. Yes, that is a 23.
23. You enter this kind of small rounded chamber. The kind of basin in the centre. You begin, exploring, investigating. track to one that I think you're. It's only been you and Illustrator have been in here since. Illustrator's not been in here, so it's just kind of just been like.
No, he has been in because he's not been in this particular. Okay.
You see a bit of water on the floor, but there's snow. You two shrubed in here ages ago. Chamber itself is empty. You know, whatever was here, it may have been left. She's cleared it off.
There was a Vision of the Wanderer here, wasn't there? At one point.
Yeah.
Is that still here?
Yes, I might still have the one just always kind of roams these halls. This is the piece when you cross the fence,
What is it? Visions of the what?
The Wanderer.
The Wanderer. Okay.
Who the fuck is the Wanderer?
No idea.
So it literally could be Thessalian
Some
in a
entity they
fucking
made.
sun hat.
Possibly. Quite possibly. Wanderer.
appears for her to kind of the straight kind of brown robed figure, kind of face.
Do you know if our sister has gone truly wayward?
I am unaware.
Do you know where she is at this moment?
My gaze is locked from her.
Do you know of any way to bring her to here or to bring her to another place?
Not that I can recall. Nothing unique. Perhaps your magics may work.
Are you able to contact her to speak into her mind?
I can try.
And that is all.
Fades away.
I'll leave the realm of the paragons.
You forgot your memory via magic, right?
Yes.
Or some sort of ritual. It's going to sound a bit daft, but have you tried dispelling magic on yourself with a high level to try and, if it's like a modify memory spell or something?
Greater restoration.
What I mean is like, if it was like some ritual that means it's like a 9th level forgetting spell or modify memory, I don't know, something like that. Have we tried getting a high level person to try and dispel that? Or can we even...
Well, the effect was to forget about who the paragons were, but we've remembered now, so...
Have you remembered everything you've forgotten?
How do you know what you've forgotten?
Exactly.
I'll try casting Greater Restoration on myself.
Yeah, cast a spell. No helps.
I don't think
You've had...
there's anything to restore.
You've cast that spell on yourself multiple times throughout your life. Or the history that you remember. What I'm wondering is if we can specifically look into any spells that might modify your memory of a very, very high level that wouldn't just be cured by general spells that are going around.
There's only one type of spell that is like that.
What is that?
Wish.
Ah, shoot.
So unless you got a back pocket wish somewhere.
Well, we have a different version of it. Perhaps at some point within the next week, Dan, you could try to divinely inspire yourself to remember.
That also could be very dangerous.
I have a different idea of how to do that potentially. It might not work because this event may not be of enough significance, but considering it does affect us, then it might work. Speaking of the legend lore spell, which you'd have to prepare tomorrow.
Perhaps we could ask Erwin if he's not using it to cast a... Well, we'd have to first see if there is magic on you, but maybe a 9th level dispel magic in an attempt to dispel some sort of mental memory spell.
If there is magic, you could probably do you not have detect magic yourself?
I used to have it in a stick before it got melted. It's fine. Hang on, let me just see. I don't think I do. I think I have it, but it's not prepared. Is it a ritual? I don't think I have ritual magic. I do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I can cast it as a ritual.
You can cast it on yourself and then. Have a
Yes, but if it is hidden, perhaps we might need to use an even higher level spell to try and find it.
I don't think there is a higher version of detect magic, though.
All right, I'll give it a try. Just detect magic. Looking at Erdan, see if there's any like. I know he's magical, but thinking about paragons, rituals, memory stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you cast the spell and then, like everything else around you just glows like a Christmas tree. Make like a perception check.
Okay. $20, and I'm going to give myself +7, so that's 27.
You look, try and move what you can out of the way, push all his magic items to one side, his natural fireball abilities, try and find deep inside of the shard, and looking at what things connected to that, but nothing really.
Okay.
You see layers and layers of magic.
Yeah.
Nothing that you can identify as something that would block his memories.
I can't necessarily see anything here. Although I'm very suspicious still. But perhaps I should trust my eyes more.
Actually, illustrate. Do you remember where that ritual took place? Was it in the round?
Yeah, it was in our private chamber.
I just went in there. It has been emptied, unsurprisingly.
I was just discussing with Erdan the possibility of, if there has been some magical spell cast on you, to...
Right here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise you were there. Sometimes I'm very socially blind.
No, we're all right, yeah. Like I said, I mean, we've tried things, but I'm not the mature one. I make things that hit people. And I feel like I've got all my memories back. I can kind of remember the order, but
Oh, hang on. We've got some good divination mages in our room with us, haven't we? Someone's going to trot off to fetch Ollie and Aaron if they're not busy.
yeah, they're busy.
Could I please bother you and borrow you for a few moments?
Yes, of course.
And I'll just explain to them basically what I wanted to do. Should I tell them?
Yeah.
So I was considering the fact that the paragons might have a high-level modify memory spell or ritual or something like that on them. I attempted to look into it with detect magic to see if there was anything lingering there. They said they tried multiple things, but I wish to bow down to the fact that there are mages here of better caliber than myself. So I was wondering if there could be perhaps the ability to either detect or remove such a spell if it is there. I could just be barking up the wrong goose. Wait, I think that idiom was wrong, but I can't remember how to say it correctly.
Tree.
Tree! Barking up the wrong tree.
We can have a look. Our card checks. Natural 20, remember? 25, that's wrong. They both kind of, observe and look over Ellen, oh my god, Edan and Eshi and Harness, Ailshire. And, yeah, they both had the same conclusion. We cannot see anything or detect anything. Not that I can find it, at least. And then I was very, very thorough.
I might as well ask while people are here. I'm not exactly sure. Go on.
Would he maybe detect the absence of something? Yeah.
while there's nothing blocking them, it is an
Mm-hmm.
leads you down, you're going to place his hand in your head. Tell me if this hurts, and you watch as he will cast. Oh god, is there any? In fact, I understand. Notice, my friend. Could you just stab Erdan gently there, put it on Erdan's head?
Kind of bring out a dagger. Sure.
Moses, do you know what the word gentle means when it comes to stabbing?
Oh,
Your
yes.
willingness to do that was startling.
I'll just gently stab him though.
Point damage. Yeah. You do it there for me?
Stab.
Point damage. I'm just here.
I've got like him in a headlock.
Yeah.
Stab.
Erwin, what is the point of
And
this?
as he stabs you a third time, you don't feel anything.
Ooh.
That didn't hurt.
Just next up place for me.
Hmm?
Just next up place for me. Just stab again.
Stab.
Point damage.
Ow.
I keep doing this 3 times, please.
I mean,
What?
if we're gonna go through this, I
Error
might
and
as well just take his
assassination.
head off.
That is interesting. Just like grabs hold of your head and looks again.
It's me with the fucking 25 strength, like staying
Yeah, he's
position.
got nice. He kind of begins looking and like examining your head. This is going to sound very strange. I think there's something cast on your brain. A small room or barrier preventing it from entering or leaving. I don't understand that. How? I'm not wondering.
I mean,
I know I've used divination, but I've never seen a rune or a spell like this.
You say room or rune?
Rune.
I mean,
Nothing
unlike
can
my
enter
brother-
or nothing can leave or enter.
Yeah, but that is the basic explanation. It's not a physical barrier, but I don't know. It's like it's inside your
I
head.
mean,
I'm just gonna like bend his head down and
No,
look at
It's
it.
inside of the head. I believe it is. I will explain it as it has a physical thing that we can see. Imagine a box, and the box is unlocked, but there is an extra bit of another lock over a small part, and that becomes a secret lock. Physically, it will stop anything getting in and out. I believe this is mentally inside your mind. There's this room. I don't understand how this is possible.
we already knew this. Unlike my brothers, I am not fully who I am meant to be. My powers have been coming back gradually and bit by bit, but there is still some that have been locked away. Actually, why is that the case for me?
Perhaps you could check the other two to see if that corroborates.
Yes. I checks both of them.
Stab.
No, for them it is not present. Perhaps this is some form of block that once it is broken on each of you, maybe a joint memory. Once it is broken on each of you.
Can I see the rune?
No, it's like people describing it like it's like internal, like it's not a real thing. It's like inside Erdan's mind there is this block, and it's some form. He describes it as like a rune. He doesn't seem to know really fully what it means.
I mean,
It's
I know my powers are, my full powers is still locked away, and I've been getting bits and every now and again. But why is that happening? Is that as a response to his wish that what is left is under tighter lock?
Come here, I'm gonna put both hands on the side of Erdan's head. Kind of like Charles Xavier. I don't do this often. I'm gonna detect thoughts.
Yep, I mean,
I'm diving deeper.
I do not resist.
No, you dive deep and you see Erdan's mind, but you don't find something missing.
What I'm gonna do then, while I'm there for like a minute, I'm gonna make like a timeline of his life, of memories that you think, and see if there is not like a large part missing, but something, because fucking Motors is OCD, something that, like a series of events, is there something missing from like a chronological point that doesn't make sense, like after a certain point? Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say there's memories of him like getting the +3 Warhammer. Is there something like in his later memories, if he just suddenly didn't have the fucking hammer and there's no memory of it going anywhere? That's kind of what I'm trying to see, if there's a logical inconsistency in his timeline, in his own head.
Yeah. So, make me a straight intelligence check.
I'm just gonna be like, not my forte. If something breaks, sorry.
Are we in here next to him?
Sure.
You can have guidance.
I would prefer advantage because I can give myself.
Or can I assist you?
I need advantage.
Harris can assist.
Okay. Yeah, I can't assist you. But Ferris can. You go.
Sure.
I can give you a +7 if you really need it. I'm running out of those.
Harris assisting. 23 plus intelligence, so 26.
So, yeah, with Harris helping, you look through, and you're looking at like the creation of Erdan, them being paragons for a good few thousand years of life, and again you kind of have to slow it down. This is where Harris kind of slows down at key points. You get to this bit where they're in this chamber, and for someone explaining that Kalista's coming back, they need to hide themselves, then they should use them for something. Until this ritual is to disguise them. And then the ritual begins, and it's, you kind of watch what they saw happen. They kind of all gave a bit of themselves, kind of took some memories. It was all placed in this kind of basin, and then they all dipped their heads in and pulled it out. And you're watching it from Erdan's perspective, and then you watch as he puts his head and then takes it out, and then that's when the memories stop. And he gets back to Erdan. Basically within the caravan, and the bloody hot dogs, the explosion going off, and you know that the rest of the memories that had were kind of fake and implanted by previous life, but in just Halfley's mind, as soon as he puts his head in the thing, there's a blank, there's a pause, and he wakes straight up. There's minutes, seconds immediately after, something isn't there.
And was Erdan like last or first, but his head in the water?
He would be, I think he would be second.
And the person who went before him, what did Erdan see?
So Erdan watched them kind of place the head in, and then kind of step back up, and then he hit his in.
Did they look confused? Did they look dazed? Did they look like they
They
were still?
look a bit kind of like, almost like deadpan, like just not kind of responding. So I'm not catatonic, but like just kind of staying in the distance.
Okay. I'll pull both sides. I'll pull away, and I'll explain what happened. You're very lucky. I could have actually attempted with your intelligence accidentally.
Why would you do that?
I said accidentally.
Oh.
You diving into someone's mind, it's very difficult.
Who was first actually to dip their head in?
I will point to issue.
Yeah, do you remember? What do you remember?
Come here.
Nothing actually. I mentioned the same. Yes, I remember putting my head in and then waking up by a ship, and then being the sailor I was.
Yeah, sure. What about you?
Well, I put my head in and watched you do it. You walk kind of look, stupid, but you always do. And then, I just remember waking up before the Chronicles Sword and finding some other followers of, me, I guess.
I'm gonna put my. That's the case.
Do you want to say that?
I'm gonna go over the harness and just on top of his head, and I'm gonna relive that moment.
Exact same thing. He looks at them, he kind of goes, idiots, and then boom, and then picks up just in like the mountains.
And the same.
Same version. Puts his in first and then wakes up. Basically on a beach in Zakima.
Prediction. Watch the Wanderer be the other bit that's missing from Erdan.
Probably.
Wait, when did you... Do you remember making the Wanderer? Do you see that in his life at all?
Yeah, I mean the four of them made the one right. It was kind of like a creature created by them just to assist them and then going about.
Okay.
The idea of it's like Russian nesting dolls of God's Titans the Wanderer. What did the
So-
Wanderer create, I wonder?
You're looking for logical inconsistencies, right?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, there is no memory of how they got to where they are.
No.
So that doesn't necessarily mean that they got to where they were immediately.
No.
They could have gone somewhere else or been taken somewhere else whilst in the stupefied state. It also doesn't necessarily mean that that ritual was to make them lose their memories.
I think
Something else could have made them lose their memories, and that was just to stupefy them.
I think something was taken. That's what I think.
Issu's the only one who truly knows his Versalian land. Well, answers on a postcard. How do we get her?
Is it something that could be communed?
Wait, did Vesalian not disguise herself as well?
We
seem
are
like
working thought is that she did not undergo the ritual, but did disguise herself, or has, when walking around the world, disguised herself, possibly to hide herself from us, the prying eyes. But we are working under the assumption that she, for a long time, has been for Calisius.
May I float an alternative suggestion? Though I think yours might be correct, it's just an interesting point. That she successfully did the ritual on herself, and then Callie found her.
I mean, it's possible, but here's the thing. I don't think she undertook it, because it doesn't make sense. How the fuck did they get to the various places they were?
The Wanderer. He could have done it. I'm gonna go back in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak to the Wanderer.
Mm-hmm.
Wanderer,
Yes, halfway.
when we performed that ritual,
Yes.
who moved us out of the realm?
I do not recall.
Did all of us undergo it?
I do not recall.
When you say you do not recall, up to what point can you recall?
The start of the ritual.
Do you know, can you see in your mind anything that happened that may have caused you not to recall after that?
I cannot.
And what is your next memory?
It would be. Let's see, it would have been a very similar fact. It would have been once Illustrator restored his memories. This is my next true memory. The memory between this ritual and your discovering your true selves. I remember guiding these so-called champions.
Do you remember going under the ritual yourself?
No, I do not.
Thank you. And I'll leave and I'll report back that the Wanderer himself has had his memories modified and cannot remember.
So she put you in those places. She must have.
Most likely.
During this time, what has Aaron and Ollie been kind of discussing? And then Aaron will go, if this is a magical block on your mind, perhaps now that we know it is there, Ollie or I could try a spell. A small, powerful spell dispel this, which is a magical effect. I'm not sure how successful we will be. But we know it is there, and wherever your mind it is, we could try.
Worth a go, so long as there's no risk of completely frying my mind.
Well, that is an uncertainty. I imagine, since it is a magical effect, and your memories are necessarily magical, we should be able to dispel it without causing you any difficulties.
It's worth a shot.
Do you need any assistance?
Well, I imagine we can assist you too, but any additional assistance you should be able to provide.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that would be beneficial.
Like certain extra dice that could be rolling.
Does anyone require an enhanced ability?
No, because we have a true advantage.
This
Maybe
is-
one check, but
I
That's
will.
for Adam.
I think it is more for them.
That's for Ollie.
Just in case you need to make a save.
Yeah.
That's for Erwin.
Um.
And I shall be heads and tailsing it if I can.
So, I'm all wood, because I have like a fucking supply of Aberoth that I just bought. If I give them a chunk of it, would that help?
I know that too, yeah.
I'll just be like, here's a heavy size.
Alright, guidance on whoever's casting the spell.
Well, they're both doing it, but I'll just say it. So we can roll it.
Yeah.
I will go ahead. Is it a particular skill they're using?
It should be Arcana.
Well, they're both fucking.
They've both got this.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll be like borrowed knowledge. It's like they've already fucking got it.
It's going to be a very, very, very high DC trying to spell essentially a god.
Oh.
So, and the DC is going to be more fair.
Okay.
Can you try and cast on them?
I mean, I'm going to use a +7 to.
There's not really. See, I'm not a buffer outside of it.
I thought so.
Let me see what spells I
But
have.
you can inspire them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I'll give them both Bardic Inspiration. Screw it, why not? In fact, you get inspiration and you get inspiration and you get inspiration.
I might just at the end of the day then. Because everyone is tapped out already. Anything else you want to do?
Mine are mostly reactive.
I'll stand. I'll
shade
make.
roll guidance.
I will make them stand. I'll stand next to them like in the aura, so they've got my aura, just in case it's a saving throw.
Oh, I'll stand there as well.
Yeah,
So aura as well.
I will bless them and I will give them my aura.
Right.
That's all I can do.
So you're very high DC. Oh, okay, come back to advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 10.
Did you guys guidance on one of them?
Yeah.
I can give guidance on another instead of bless.
She's
She's
done
gonna
it.
do guidance.
Okay, I'll do bless, just in case.
Yeah.
Bless them.
A D4. 2d4.
That's only attack rolls and saving throws, isn't it?
I know, but in case it's like a feedback and they have to make a save, so it's a D4 plus 5.
Oh.
Nope. Reroll it.
14. Oh, that's not good on the inspiration dice.
Oh.
14, 15, 16,
Nice.
Nice.
Is it 70?
Oh,
Have-
5.
Have they rolled? Have they rolled all of Iggy's die?
Yeah, all 6.
Plus 7, one of them.
Plus inspiration, plus the guidance, plus the bless, plus the 7, plus the 4, 12.
Do we need
Can
to
you make them re-roll to see if their dice gets higher?
Do they need to get higher?
Yes.
Why?
Because
You
you
get
can
one.
I think
65, DC's got 69.
they rolled what, a 14?
14's the highest.
Did you give the plus 7?
I have given the +7.
they need a nat 20.
Don't
Well-
have that, but
What are your portents for the day?
a 3 and 2 14s. Can I add? So can I add in either of those in to swap out with one of those to boost that?
It was advantage that they could replace. You could replace the lower, which would be a 4th damage what they rolled.
Okay.
Like this out.
So they got 69, they rolled a 14. I pretty much gave them all the thing. Hang on. There is a way that I can buff giving a +5 to a check, but I don't do it very often because it's really long-winded. But does +5 help? So-
No.
That's the way you
Yes.
do it.
It's
It
my
was
my
one-
historian feat. Before someone does something, I can tell them a short story, and if I make a DC 15 history check,
You can make it, but it would only give them a 74.
That's okay, because I've still got a lucky.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I need to make a DC 15 history check.
Guys with the lowest rerolls.
That's 10. That's 25. So, I will tell them a story.
Flip 10 upside down.
What,
I was
what's
just gonna say that.
what story do I need to tell them?
You don't have to go up.
Okay, yeah, this is why I don't do it because it slows the game down so much.
I just need to roll a 15 on this dice.
Yeah. How many rerolls do you have for those?
That's my
That's it,
last
that's the
one.
last So 15 or above.
Hmm.
You can roll it.
Oh.
And the try.
In the tray, yeah.
Oh, come on.
18.
Teamwork! Teamwork!
So,
Let's hope this is a good thing.
Let's hope it's a good thing.
you kind of stand there and they begin kind of focusing this spell, chanting, casting over spells as they go. And you see kind of in your mind, Dan, your head kind of twitches a bit, your body kind of lurches back, and you feel like this. Do you want to get brain freeze that as soon as it fades away? That kind of, like that kind
Yeah.
of trap feeling in your head gone. You feel like it's not like that. And then you kind of just have a sudden memory, and I think what would happen is your head kind of snaps back, so it illustrates in there she is, and you all basically have this memory. And in the memory, you kind of watch as your harness kind of illustrating as it steps out, and the prosthetic kind of steps between you all, and kind of looks at the three of you. Brothers, if you are to remember this, then I am probably already dead.
You'll be fine.
It's a spell breaking.
Calisius is returning. I have no choice. I must stop him somehow. Keep him from destroying this world. There will come a time soon. He will need a second champion. I will become his second champion. Kind of holds the hand. And then that's when the memories can kick in. You all kind of just feel as if they teleport away.
Any kickback, any.
Everyone, all of you are kind of maybe drained.
I start making tea for them.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I have the quiz.
I would describe. Yeah, I will tell the rest of the party that basically for Celion it seems that she's working on the inside to undermine the tone of her voice. Was it more?
It sounds less to undermine, but more kind of like to, save as many lives as she can by gaining the position of power in Hallie's kind of weird world order.
Yes. She is good.
She's on a misguided path.
My thought of that is,
Do you tell us this?
Oh yeah, I've told you.
was
what.
there a sense of inevitability in her words?
Certainly about Calisius returning.
You mentioned she was already dead, but she might be already dead. Would that be the person that you knew? Perhaps she was understanding that she may be corrupted.
No, I think she means more physical death, as if Calisius realizes she's not truly loyal to him, but trying to preserve a bit,
We're in the sanctum.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
we're trying to she's trying to preserve some of this old world rather than allowing him to totally recreate it in his own image.
I think that what she is doing is essentially poisoning the pot, and I think it's a very brave thing to have done. He cannot have a truly loyal second champion if she takes that role.
Mm.
She is essentially guaranteeing the impossibility of him coming to full power.
Quite possibly.
Providing she is the same person who made that sacrifice then as she is now.
And if he finds this out,
Then she will die. He will kill her.
so we all need to forget this,
Yes.
which is exactly what she did.
Eris.
I think
Is this
it's-
correct, or
I think it would be too late if, once you said we all had this reaction,
She knows.
she would know.
Maybe not while we're in this place though, right?
It blocks travel between it, but it blocks people from getting in and out that we don't want.
She'll go. Perhaps she would always know that this is something that we might discover. Perhaps there's less of her knowing and more someone else finding out.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, is there a way to take this knowledge away again, but in a way that means that we still don't go and kill her?
we keep it in a jar in this room?
Or we don't fucking speak about it.
It can be taken from our minds.
So can many things. So can the location of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, it could be.
I mean, yeah, but God.
We could. Hmm.
Oddly enough, I am for removing this from our minds to protect her while she works.
I can see your logic, and I'm inclined to agree with it. Perhaps only leave the thought that Thessalian must be left alone.
Maybe just a sense of loyalty for your sister overcoming your sense of betrayal.
Or maybe we just remember we know what happened, but I don't remember what memory was.
That
Know
would
that we saw what happened and that we're down for it, I guess. Or just forget the actual thing. That could be anything.
Yeah.
It could be like where she hid a book. It could be, you know, a spell she knew. It doesn't necessarily answer the question of what she's gonna do. We just know what she took from our minds.
Yeah.
Do we know any powerful people that can rid us of memories?
Well,
Points to a Harris.
Harris will kind of think for a moment. And in your mind you hear, well, this is from a god. I know I can compete with that. I don't think it would take me a long time to do that to everyone. Probably need someone a bit more powerful.
Leah.
Lady Moraine?
Needs more space.
She's more space.
Everyone needs more emotion.
There's the guys in O'Candom.
Potentially. Not me turning to them.
Ollie, are you very good with mental magic?
Mine is more divination, location.
Mm.
And even then, that is beyond the realm of most powerful wizards. I don't know any mortal wizards that are capable of removing that kind of memory unless we were a very powerful wizard somewhere.
You are one, but oh wait a minute. Well, no,
Do we think Bogan might be strong enough?
no,
No.
no. There was one, but he's now gone.
Who?
Esteban? Who are we thinking of? Are we
Esteban.
thinking
I was thinking Esteban.
There's two people.
I know what Madsen.
Oh.
There's two people.
This is what we talked about last week.
There's two people. We can rather.
I will say, Harris could try. We'd have to try for each person. I would drain her. Because she's basically going to have to go into your minds and like Infinity War with Vision trying to move the stone, literally untether every single strand of that while keeping the knowledge that you remember it. It's not just a case of forgetting some of it, it's trying to forget the specific half-second memory that the gods now know was never been told to other people.
Okay.
So what if I would work on you guys, but on the locked divine power memories of the paragons, it would be trying to cut through without having too much.
There's only 2 people I know that are powerful enough probably to do it. We could ask Cardinal to resurrect Esteban. But I doubt he'd be very happy with working with us, especially if we made him human again. Or we could take a trip to the Hells.
I'm not one to make a deal with Mephistopheles.
Sure, that's what the others have said.
But I'm more willing to go through with that statement.
I don't doubt it. But strange time makes for strange bedfellows.
Cut to Adam with Mephistopheles reclining.
What, in bed?
Or we could try out that Esteban.
You're welcome.
We are assuming that Calisius or one of his followers is going to be looking for such a memory.
Mm-hmm.
That's not necessarily something that Calisius has done, though.
No. But I'm just making a parent. We want something taken from our minds at that level. We need someone close to divinity.
I'm going to look to Urshi and Illustrea to see how they react to the idea of speaking to an archdevil.
I don't like devils, but unless your friend Harris can do something quick to all of us like now, then I don't know. And you sound like this. Your pleasures hasn't gone through your minds, but doesn't he have like a general that absorbs the memories of people?
Yeah.
For some reason, like assimilate people from whatever.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
I mean, he gets access to everything in your head.
Yeah, he was in your head, wasn't he?
He was.
I mean, if he shows up at any point and does that, then that's not going to be good for anyone.
I got him eaten by a mind flayer.
So I'm just saying, I'll go with whatever we go with. And she goes, well, I would rather not trust a devil, but if your friend can do something, then perhaps they can give it a go. And I was like, it would drain me for the day. I need time to rest afterwards. Essentially, it would exhaust Harris. Harris can modify memory, you guys, and get rid of it for you easily enough.
Yeah.
It's just trying to get rid of the hidden divine magic memory of it, and the blockage on your mind was there for a reason. Trying to make that memory disappear. It's a lot more difficult.
The problem being, we are not allowed to leave until it is complete. And we have stuff we're going to need to do. I imagine Harris's method will take time.
Yeah, it'd be a once per day. It'd probably drain me for the whole day.
I hate you.
What did I do?
What did I?
Making me eat my words.
Yep,
You
we
people
called
did-
it.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have.
People did this.
I shouldn't
You
have.
chose the one I remember. I just asked them. Bloody hell, what?
Sometimes knowledge is hidden for a reason.
I can take you all there now.
If we leave, will we be spied upon?
100%, but I'm going straight to him, and his place is probably just as warded.
Will the knowledge be leaked if we go? Is what I'm saying. Will it be entirely defunct?
Ask him to do a home visit.
I don't want him knowing where this place
That's a very
is.
good point. That was very stupid of me.
It's okay. But I'm just checking that it's not pointless us making a deal if we leave.
Mm.
Is this something we need to do here?
I mean, I can call him here.
Possibility of something reading our mind from like random hidden sanctum to explore a memory.
I mean, if you go straight to somewhere and you don't go through like a mindfulness nest,
Probably
you're
fine.
good.
Okay. So we can probably go there.
Well, you three, let's go. Gonna start walking out.
Wait, don't we all need to go?
If you want to, but a modified memory would work on us.
I think about the memory.
Yeah.
Would that be good enough for us?
Yeah, that works again. It's just
Well, everyone in the circle.
The exact number for 3 titans is the.
Everyone in the circle.
Unless you want to say hi to Mephistopheles.
Not particularly.
Fine, let's go.
Is everyone going? Or just them?
I mean, I think because they're having their memories messed with. Should we go with them?
I think so.
Okay, let's go. Let's go with them.
Luckily, Kara's not been around for this to be busy.
Step outside.
Adam's gonna come back and go, why have you?
So,
Circle.
well, with everyone in the room, magic is you can just have a look out.
Yeah.
Like,
Just like, hold on. And then take people up.
you all vanish. Quickly appear, and the glasses has been out through the room. Before you take away, so you then
Yep.
go again.
Take a stop and play.
Yeah, you have to go there. And you appear standing in the main throne room of Mephistopheles.
Oh, not again! This is 3 sessions in a row.
Greetings, Mortis. Oh, you bring friends this time.
I'm Mephistopheles.
Hello, Igneous, Selvan. How's your little robot friend treating you?
He's doing particularly well, thank you. He destroyed Vecna.
Ah, I see. Very well. What can I do for you, my customers?
Well,
Refreshments? It's a big tray of drinks.
well, we need someone of exceptional power.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to explain it, Adam?
I will explain to him.
What to explain specifically?
Oh, jeez, Matthew.
You're gonna have to do. Yeah.
I need to know what I thought.
There is this memory that we three have of more the aftermath of a specific action that we all undertook. Something that our friend, our sister told us. She told us of what she knew, that Calisius was returning, that he would need a second champion, that she would become that second champion in order to preserve a bit of this current world, to save as many lives, and I suppose in a way to take up that slot so that he would not have a fully loyal champion serving in his midst, rather than a fully loyal champion that would make him and his forces more powerful. It seems from what she said in that message that, well, she hid away this message from all 3 of us until she would perish, in which case I imagine the seals will be broken and we would remember what she said. We feel that we need to forget this message, the specifics of this message, while remembering that we agreed to the goal, while forgetting the goal. Like, we agreed to undertake this fully, but we need to forget what it is that has been undertaken.
So what you are asking me to do is remove but a fragment of a moment deep within your minds, allowing you to remember the aftermath of the event. If I'm correct.
No, it's more forgetting
Basically,
what it is we agreed to, but remembering that we agreed to it and that we were in
basically, he wants what he agreed to be gone, for him not to have any hard feelings towards his sibling.
Yeah, if you want to forget that moment, but remember you did agree to that moment.
Yes.
Forget the moment, but know that it was good.
Yes.
Might I suggest that anyone else who knows about that moment, that learned about it today, also forgets about it?
Isn't Harris able to do it since it was just me telling you?
I was going to
Yeah, Harris.
Him.
Oh.
I can. Simple spells. I imagine no, I mean this in the nicest way possible. You would lesser life forms. It would be easier to remove that from. But for the Titans, it's more difficult.
And yourself, since we don't want anyone knowing. And I know how you work, and that you require an equal exchange.
Now. I have many trusted friends in this room. If you wish to offer me something, go ahead. I won't ask you for anything. Initially. I have things, I have schemes, I have plans, of course. What is it you can offer me? Because I have something I would like from you. A man such as yourself, or brothers, maybe less so, but you specifically. What is it you can offer?
I mean, I have magics, powerful spells, but I do not think that would be of equal exchange. I imagine what you're getting at is my ability to petition the divine.
No, wouldn't be silly. How best to phrase this? You, apologies, helpfully, have a very specific control over life and death. Now, I have done my research, the paragons in the past. And from what I've heard, you possess very specific power. You may not have access to it just yet. I could share this little secret with you.
I'd rather that to be a surprise for me when I discover it myself.
Then there's very something I can do for you.
But I imagine you want to use it once I have
Of
access to
course,
it.
yeah.
Are you implying that you need access to it now?
No, not now, but when it becomes available, I will require it.
The steam rising
like
off
your
her back.
friend Selvan here, I gave him a gift, for services in the future.
Selban's holds up his arm and then unscrews a small panel and then lifts it up and like burnt into his skin and like frostburn is like 137 hours or something. It's on my character sheet.
I'm aware that you have exchanged gifts for services from my friends,
186.
and you request the same of me to render this service in exchange for the modification of our memories. I'm guessing that it would require extra for you to tell me what it is exactly that you wish to use on me, since I do not currently possess that knowledge.
That is up to you. I'd have to tell you what I want right now, but if I ask for it, you're going to need to do it. But if you would like to know what it is, then we can go to a separate arrangement. Perhaps
Would you be able to tell me what, not the power itself, but what it is you want to do with it?
no, not until.
would that be giving away too much
Yeah,
information
if
about
for
this
nothing
power?
in return. I will tell you what I want to do with this power once I tell you what it is. I throw that in a little freely. A gift from me, potentially friend. And what could you offer me in return?
That is why I say that I would rather discover this power myself, rather than have it given to me by an outside
I cannot
force.
give it to you. No, it is a power.
But giving knowledge is in itself, in a way, giving it to me.
Well, yes, and it's also a way of removing powerful memories from your minds. Like I said,
But to give me the knowledge of that, of what the power
Well,
to come is,
here's
would be a
what we can do.
separate deal. I want to focus on the deal at
then
hand.
simply sign and not know what else you to do.
He did say he would let you in on what it is without making a deal.
Oh no, apart from me telling him how tricky is yet to master. But I will say no more because where's the fun in that?
A condition.
Well, I like the audacity, yes, go on.
What it is you request of me in the future cannot conflict with who I am,
No,
with what I stand for,
No, of course not.
and it should not interfere with any of my friends in any way.
Now define interfere with your friends. Negatively impact them?
Not in
Doing
one.
this will not directly negatively impact them, no.
I'll throw you a bone.
Oh,
That exactly. Not
Oh.
directly.
very well.
Of
Oh.
course, it is very.
Directly or negatively?
May I float a suggestion?
And I can only float suggestions, I guess, much more than I'd bargained for. Yes?
I'm just making sure that your deal isn't to do with modifying contracts.
No, I did not have time to slog.
I apologize.
Devils are very particular about keeping to the letter of their contracts.
Yes, and thank you for telling me what I am.
I just thought that might be something to consider.
The divine. To explain what we all already know.
I do not want my power to be used to affect my friends negatively in any direct way.
All I can see is positives for your friends.
I looked at Motus when
he
he.
grins when he says friend.
So it's something that will benefit Motus then.
No, perhaps. I mean, look, I cannot say.
I'm aware of his desires and what his plans are, at least in part. Given his.
Are you sure?
Given his.
No,
Given
Hiram
his-
doesn't know.
Given his allegiances to certain figures and certain beings, I can hazard a guess as to where he might want to go.
Hazard away, but
But that is beyond the point of this deal.
it is.
Very well. Under the stipulation that my power is not used to affect my friends directly in a negative way, I will agree to this service in exchange for the modification of our memories. To forget the specifics of what it is that we agreed to, but remember that we agreed to it and thought it a good and prudent plan.
Very well. Very quickly, draw the contract, in which it will state that he will agree to use his powers to remove the memory, but keep the acknowledgement of it. Essentially, if you get what I want.
Clarification: the memory of Halfalia, Urshigi, and
Yeah.
Elishrea.
They'll remove that if the memory just unlocked,
Yeah.
but they'll keep the agreement and the okay, we agree to this, now we're going to.
I'm going to also forget what we told him about the memory. You can remember that he's modified our memories. You can remember that.
He also forgets. What you mean?
He
You mean Mephistopheles forgets it too.
Forgets the details of
Yeah.
our memory. Very well.
And I will also remove your friends' memories as well. The simple modify memory on them.
going to demand extra?
Well, it seems like you're offering extra, so yes, I will.
Oh, I see. We have others who can cast Modify Memory.
Yes, you do.
So we can potentially deal with that ourselves.
You also have others that can probably do a similar effect as what I'm going to do. Just let him crawl into me.
You are most readily available.
Thank you. You tried it as an insult, which is really more.
I was not meaning any insult. It was more pragmatism.
Adorable.
Obviously, I'm aware of your reputation as a masterful pragmatist, and clearly cannot compare.
No, you can't. In many ways, you can't compare.
May this be the last dealing that we have.
If that is what you wish, my boy.
Certainly, but not in the way of a contract.
Oh,
In a desire of my own action.
Very well.
And I will sign the contract.
Well, definitely he'll try out. In fact, before he does,
Giggles in, I told you so.
The fucking steam rising from it. Melt.
Igneous is just kind of standing smug and amused in the corner. Oh, I told you it was going to happen.
he will. If you will excuse me for a moment.
I'm going to insight check him on that. Is he planning anything nefarious? Natural 20.
Which is fine. You can't tell, but he does suddenly just leave the room for a minute. And then he will come back in, holding this strange, like, spiked helmet. I require this for what you're about to do.
Is he telling the truth?
He's not going to
I mean,
He's out of trouble.
I don't need to know who he is. He has to stick to the letter of his contract.
I'll take the helmet.
Don't go so now. It is for the effect. This will essentially drill into your mind in order to manipulate them. It'll have put it. Now, let us go over the fine details of last time. I will remove the memory of you discovering. Well, I'll remove the memory you recently discovered of what happened specifically. And I will keep the acknowledgement that you approve that memory for you and your friends. In return, you will, when it becomes available, when I demand it, do something for me. Use an ability you quite master. That seems fair. Did you want your friends modified and raised for them as well? Or you go elsewhere for that?
Might I ask Mephistopheles, are those the only memories that you will interfere
Oh,
with?
yes.
Since you're
Just
offering
checking.
to do it,
Well, I'm giving you the option to offer me something in return.
and there it is.
Yes.
I'm kind of curious, Mephistopheles.
Yes.
How are you going to remove your memories of this?
I will. Ooh, that's a good question. I will do a similar effect on myself.
Maybe watch.
If you wish.
Thank you.
I mean, he has to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
He-
Selban being like,
He didn't state that in the contract just then.
I'll be recording.
Okay.
no, the whole point of Mephistopheles is he isn't the person being dishonest.
No.
That's the fucking lying part of it.
Yeah, the fact is he's just smart enough that he gets what he wants from you by telling the truth.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it means to be a good liar.
Yeah.
Very well. Are we in agreement?
Not that you'd know.
Agreed.
Hands the contract. Well, pretty much all of you to sign. You're all somehow involved.
Oh wait, why are we involved?
Because you're modifying memory, you guys.
No, I don't want
free?
to memory.
Oh, sorry,
I
you're
am.
sorry.
No, that
No.
only if that was part of the.
You can offer him something to do. You will suggest though, once, just so you're aware, who will modify the memory of the person who modified your memories?
That's a good point.
Eris can do it here and now, and then be added in.
Can't write Ben into a double contract, that's fine.
I mean, Ben tried to originally fucking do us and do a double contract.
That's not. Yeah. Do we know another mind mage of Harris's level that could remove Harris's memory? Oh, but then I see what you say. There's a constant chain.
There's a chain that has to end basically with someone who can. Do
Okay,
it
so how is
themselves.
he going to remove his memory?
Because he can literally. It's like the helmet that he's going to be using. He can just go.
The helmet, once he basically imagine like he programs in the memory to delete and he just put it on. They'll do the same thing.
Okay.
Like the Men in Black pen.
Might I just have a word with my companions for a moment, please?
Of course, I'll be next one.
In my mind, I was considering
Leave for a few minutes.
that we would store the memory somewhere in case we really needed to access it at some point. My idea was to originally, I don't think it's possible, remove the memories from our mind, put it in a little jar, stick your head in the jar, remember it, take your head out, you forget, whatever. I was considering, before I thought I'd lose all memory coming here, of writing it down in an envelope and sticking it in the hidden sanctum. What do we think of that?
I think when we need access to it, it will be the.
I'm against writing it down.
I don't.
If it exists, it can be discovered by mistake
If it's
or
in the
by
hidden,
intention.
if it's in the hidden sanctum, it's far more secure.
Yeah,
If it
spoil-
exists at all, it is immediately less secure.
If someone notices it's out of place and reads it.
This is just, I am not sure, but this is the last chance we have to make this decision. I thought we'd have more time.
I'm just saying this is a mind virus that needs to be stomped out. I'm leaving any traces of it. It's probably going to.
The chance for it to reappear.
Yeah.
I hate fucking with my own head.
You'll be fine.
You're gonna have to lift this stuff.
Still don't like it.
He's like, what else to go next?
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
okay.
he comes back
You
in.
just call him back in. He said he'd use it.
Yeah, I think.
In fact, he probably would have sent you into a separate chamber, not him, once you realised.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, he would give you a small kind of conference room to go into.
If you don't want to give anything further, I can.
No. I will. If I'm to make this further arrangement, it should come from me.
The choice is yours.
In that case, there are 2 more people who know about this. Are there not?
Not everyone here.
There is Erwin and Ollie. Am I correct in thinking, Matt, that they also know this? Are they in the room with us?
Not if you know. Then you take them if you want.
I mean, if it was the point of us fucking coming here, then yeah.
Yeah, they would have come.
Okay, cool.
They are both entranced by Mephistopheles' magic. They're both just like gawking at everything they see.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. The modified memories.
Yes. You have to continue sipping from the glass as well.
Now with a request through divine intervention. Would that be enough for such a simple spell for someone as powerful as yourself?
A successful divine intervention, yes.
There will come a point where it will always be successful.
It's not waiting. I'm not getting much out of this.
It's an investment.
Not investing in something else. Well, there are 3 of you with that power. It is too much of an uncertainty, I'm sorry. You can guarantee a success. Now, I'm more than happy to help.
the others don't have guaranteed successes, do they? No.
Well, they're not technically.
No.
Yeah.
They have all ability.
They're the same level power as you,
They
except
have
they just have their full sword.
How do Harness and Urshi look about this?
They are both visibly like uncomfortable with the fact that Mephistopheles is involved, but as a whole, they would prefer this than potentially, again, I was part of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Fucking Cognito has us.
Yep.
Unless there's a second ability of mine you'd want to use that you know of. Or a particular powerful
God, how
spell.
powerful is the ability he wants to use if he's prepared to wait for that, but not prepared to wait for a DI?
with stuff like that, it's less about power and more it can do a specific thing.
Yes, he has goals in mind. Yes, good point.
Or is there a spell that you would want? At the moment up to 8th, but next level 9th. Res.
Res might be interesting.
We do have a scroll, I believe, of True Resurrection.
Don't tell him that. We need that.
I don't know where it is, so it's.
I think it's on Caro.
I think
Caro's
it's
got it.
yeah.
Not in my backpack.
If Erdan's not willing to give up what he's being asked for.
It's more that I might not have anything.
Yeah, not my like spell wise he has.
Might be creative.
You also like the idea of you just sacrificing something. That's the example. You're offering a heads or tails.
A boost to his next thing. And it lasts the whole day, so he can choose whatever he wants.
No.
For a set 14.
He likes to be sure. If you had a 20 portent, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I imagine. No, I'm not him.
You had a nat 20 or a nat 1.
Yeah. I kind of do.
You got your succeed.
You offering anything else?
The only
I've
thing
got something. Send it to you. I've got something.
Well, he's also happy for his thing making this thing between you and Paragon one deal, and then one for Emma is a separate deal. With Parfum.
Yeah, if that's how you want to do it.
To you guys.
I think Erdan wanted to do it. I think a sense of responsibility there, or something like that, or like.
there's a
Gotta be willing to get
powerful
it.
spell scroll that I recently came into possession of.
What might that
No, we
be?
need that.
A scroll of mass heal.
No, we need that.
I'm okay. I have my ways.
Of course you do.
He can get objects. He can get spells.
He can't get what we've got.
He can't get you.
And he's already getting
No,
it.
that would have been broken already.
It's not broken. She just wants.
Oh, that is true.
She just wants that for the ability to move between crystal spheres.
That is true.
If he can literally, because I can literally have that in his retinue if I complete that deal.
Is there anything unique
I can
that you
put
have?
that service to
Anything
him.
unique that you have?
With the sun,
Is-
but not giving it up.
No, that's an item. Like,
You would make it a new deal. You would just have it be a part of your original deal. And if you fail to basically get like everybody, you will count you failing to do so.
I mean, all he then has to provide me is with what the deal was, and he can do that like that. I was just waiting for the perfect opportunity for it, because then I can just go and fulfill the deal now. Because she wanted something very particular, but very simple.
Oh, are you
And
probably
he
about
probably has it.
Are we about to have
He
a-
probably has access to something like that.
Are we about to get a deal domino effect?
Kind of. Oh god, when this is when this happened,
but it risks Motus's soul, right?
When did we do this?
It was a long time ago. But
Do you have the specifics written down anywhere on
no, but I know exactly what she wanted.
which bit? Just the gift.
She wanted a gift, and I would get the ability to cross spheres. She didn't specify what type of being. She just said a gift from a child. Multi-spherical Mephistopheles.
No.
Yeah. You would agree to you saying that.
I'm gonna deal with that.
Motus, I don't quite understand what you're saying.
You will then leave the room again.
But what is the risk involved here?
None.
Please consider it for a moment as someone less confident than yourself. What might the risk be?
I don't understand the question.
Well, in order for something to be no risk,
Okay.
it almost has to be nothing. Almost every action has a risk, even if it is minimal.
Mm-hmm.
I sound like I'm reading from my health and safety manual in the library. There is a potential for something to go wrong in a way that you cannot predict. What might be a very bad outcome to this? If it were to go wrong somehow, even though you think it can't.
Again, I don't understand the question. It's gonna go right.
Okay, so let's say, how do I phrase this? Let's say I pick up a book to read.
Mm-hmm.
I am not worried about reading a book because I've checked out the book from the library
Yes.
and I know that this is a book. I open the book and I turn the page and I read it and everything is perfectly fine. There's no magic in it.
Okay.
But then suddenly, written in the book, is a memory or a strain of sentences that I have to remove from my mind somehow.
Okay.
Like the situation we're in now.
Yes.
But there is no way that I potentially could have known that. And let's say this memory causes me to die. This string of words that is perhaps in a way. I could not have known that even though I went through all of the proper planning. What would happen if it went wrong?
That would require someone breaking a deal.
Yes, but what would happen if it went wrong?
Well, considering I'm not breaking my side of the deal, I'm gonna get something as a result.
Could you die in the process?
I could die while eating breakfast.
So what I am wondering about is, I don't know the specifics of your deal, and I'm not trying to go into it, but a lot of demon deals and devil deals have the "your soul is forfeit" thing on it.
Yes.
If you're playing around with multiple parts and moving that you don't quite know how they work, I am just supremely worried that
You're worried.
your soul is forfeit type pops up.
I don't think that's a scenario that will happen.
Okay.
I mean, I would almost take a party. There's nothing that I can offer him to.
Which is why I'm offering something.
How many things do you have to
So
trade?
fucking many.
You don't realise the entire campaign. I've just been collecting fucking tokens to get us our TPKs and using them. That's what's been happening. That's why this game is still going.
Yep.
I'm literally like what is it? The fucking Ferris Bueller Day Off with the like corpse. That's me. That's what I'm doing.
Weekend at Bernie's?
Yeah, I'm literally doing that.
So I offered him my service because I didn't have anything of material worth that he wanted.
Nah. It was a verbal contract.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the wording what she said specifically. It was just a gift from Charles.
It literally was.
Just that.
Did she mean something else by it?
No, I'm trying to think if I said something specific, but no, that, I think that was
No.
right.
She wanted that. It could have been any fucking child. I'm fulfilling my part of the deal.
It picks up one of Hawthorne's favourite toys.
Literally could have been from Hong Kong.
You will agree to that.
In exchange for the memory modification.
And that's just going to be not a separate deal, just a part of your
Mm-hmm.
original deal.
But it just means that I go to her, get the ability, done. Huh.
You do like it now?
I can do that now.
Would you go to the venue and take just a random child on the street?
I mean, there are a bunch of. Here's the thing. There's a bunch of ways to really take that. Does it have to be an adolescent child? Could it be the child of somebody?
The child has to be given as a gift.
To Motus or to Bab?
To notice. For, well, yeah, just to you.
Yeah, it has to be a gift from a young child to me to give their.
Well, why not this that he will draw up the contract?
Have you told us this?
I'm telling
It
you.
was going on
You
in the room,
your paragons.
but we don't know all the
And
details.
then as you're kind of discussing this with him, you watch as he places this kind of like, he's sort of harness first, kind of chain helmet, kind of some arcane words, and you see like, kind of closes in my head, you see like flashing of light, and then Harsh is falling unconscious. Same thing to Ishii, falling unconscious, and same thing to Erdan. And places on you feel like kind of pressed in your head, more like stabbing at your skull, it's kind of flashing, kind of, your body kind of contorts a little bit, and then you just black out.
Mm.
And then you wake up inside. We basically make you sleep until this is done, so no accident happens.
Okay.
I mean, you could ask.
Oh, you would have to modify your memories first before.
That's what I was thinking now, before we leave.
Yeah, before he does it on himself.
Accidentally
If he gets
breaking
it
his
himself
own.
and then modifies it on you, he has to know what he's modifying, which would be that memory.
Yeah.
Accidentally breaks his own
Brings
deal.
it back to himself, yeah.
He also
it wouldn't be he breaks it, but he would just accidentally know it again.
he also needs to remove it from Motus before Motus goes outside into the world
Which?
to do things. The memory that Motus has.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of. Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, it just has to be a young thing.
I mean, if no harm's gonna come to them, just ask for something from Hawthorne.
I could, but it means tying your child up in this.
My child has a lot greater protection than most others in the world.
That's your choice. I'm warning you it. That's all.
What do you know about Baba Yaga?
What I know is she is the hag.
He's the last thing many men see.
He's the last thing many men see.
Baba Yaga's a woman.
It's the joke like reference.
Soundwave reference.
She is the hag. There is no one above her in that realm.
She's also, if I recall well, just a fairy tale.
I know, but most of us talk about her.
Yeah, you can gather like actually no, maybe she is all legit, not just a story.
What is it that hags are after?
Someone like her. Probably more children.
To do what with?
More power.
What did she do with the children?
I think you've met one of them.
Igneous, I might float a suggestion that you're not going to like.
Go on.
What happened the last time when Hawthorne got involved with cosmic power to your mindset?
I kind of went off the rails.
Stop making sacrifices for people you don't control.
Making deals with powerful people.
I just... It's gonna happen to someone, right?
Yes. However, the person who is in charge of that person is not an average person. They are you, with the Shard of Fate.
Mm-hmm.
Messing with the mother of the child with the Shard of Fate is a lot more consequential than just another mother.
Yes. So doesn't that mean the Hawthorne would be more protected?
Igneous, what happened the last time that Hawthorne was taken?
Hawthorne got kidnapped and he died.
What happened in the world at large with cosmic powers moving?
Very big chunk of moon nearly got dropped in Cyrodiil.
Why?
Because I didn't say no.
No.
I
If that's the
didn't
case
say it.
about being modified memory,
I'm very sorry to say this so bluntly, but if Baba Yaga threatened you, and threatened Hawthorne, somehow, what you could give them might be what happened with Calisius and the Wand.
I see. Well, it's up to you. Notice.
I feel like I've had something before, but I
Right.
can't remember.
How does Iggy look?
History check.
Igneous is feeling
Okay.
angry.
Oh dear.
Okay, here we go. Eh. Roll on that. 22.
You remember the first time you went back to Warslock and killed Torzaris? This random child asked you who you all were and just gave you like a toy sword.
I do have that.
So they thought you were cool and wanted to give you another weapon.
You still have it?
Mm.
I might say.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it happen.
Risk to you?
I mean, she might not be happy about how long it's taken.
Risk of retribution when you fuck her over.
I'm not fucking her over. I'm taking the ability and I will use it for them.
I mean, I presume she wanted something very specific.
But this is what she wanted.
You're not word me your way out of the deal at all.
No,
And why haven't you done it already?
because I was waiting.
Oh, smart man.
I sit on things, okay?
That's perfectly fine. I'm just
Motus
Double
is
checking.
What, Motus is what Wendy Mulligan and Matt Mercer called a schemer.
Yeah,
He's one. He would be in the schemer party.
I would, yeah. I would. But I really like combat. I don't know. But yeah,
Well, I feel like you enjoy this more.
I enjoy both. I guess then I've got to get in touch with Tansha.
Well, you remember all you need to do is just hold this and transfer it to her. And just basically this is it. Boom.
And he basically wants me to give him that ability.
Yeah, I mean, once you be able to come to, you can just be like, you can communicate through transferring it to that and know where to go to this person instead, which is
Okay.
just gonna hold this in space.
Then
Like that kind of thing, that magical wording.
I want them not added to the deal per se. Show a better level of trust then. What does he know about, like, as part of this, as me giving it over, a little bit of grease on top of it, so to speak, for me? What does he know about Omnivax? What does he know about it? Like, I'm happy to do it, but, like, I'm asking this as more like a...
It's not something I am very aware of. The moon. You would give me a few hours, maybe a day or so, and I can find secrets.
Done. I'm gonna hold up the toy sword and I'll pass it. I will enact it and give him it.
He kind of takes it, he mutters those words to Abiaga. And so you kind of rots away the sword, just vanishes in his hand. And in both of your mind, yours and his, you hear, thank you, darlings. And then you just see the kind of faint, kind of gust of wind
Mephistopheles is going to be the big easy in the next campaign.
Fucking hell, it's got a Hellhammer ship so you can go between spheres.
Again,
Welcome to the Empire of Mephistopheles.
again, greatest asset.
Global intergalactic warlord.
When he sits on the fucking 9th level, I deserve the 8th. I put work into
You're going to be
this
assassinated, you realise that? You're too powerful.
one. No,
So is it.
no.
But with that, he will then modify memory on all of you. You still remember the deal?
And Erwin and Ollie.
Aaron and Ollie as well. You guys were
And Harris.
And Harris. And he will, in front of you, do it to himself.
What does it look like when he does it to
So you see
himself?
him watching what happened to Erdan and the rest of them. Kind of places it on his head, mutters some words, and like kind of contracts on his face, kind of masked helmet, and then see flashes of light, and kind of stops.
Is this some sort of machine?
No, it's not magic light.
Can I just, as this is all going on as the things, can I try and work out what it is and how it's working?
Make an arcana check.
Observing it. I'm really curious about this. That's a 20. I'm going to give myself a plus to that. Oh, you give me a dice. Ooh, okay. That's a 14 actually.
I did plus 7 to you.
You did plus 7 me. So my arcana is then, that means 24, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness, sorry Matt. Long day.
Ability.
24, 25, 26, 27. And then features and traits. How many do I have left? Yeah, okay. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
33. So yeah, you don't know specifically what it is. You know what's called. You know how it will be able to identify it. But you're guessing this is probably some form of like precise modified memory. These like blades, not blades, almost like antennas or like relays
It's okay.
that shoot through the head and target specific parts. Of
It's okay.
It's like a very precise draw.
I don't probably not going to remember any of this in the morning.
So Salban's idea is, so just, I know, like, Joe knows brains, but Salban thinks what, by removing very
Completely
specific
like a
sections
fiddle.
of brain, you can forget things or something.
Well, it's specific memories.
Is
not
it-
part of the brain? Just target a specific memory.
Is it magical? Is it
Yeah,
mechanical?
it's very much like. It's
So-
a powerful much like.
But the blades going in and stuff.
They don't go in. They just kind of they just there, and then like the energy it produces probably would sound like a magical descent, not something like an ability to like remove the. I don't know, I made something fly.
Yeah, yeah.
Remove parts of the memory.
Well, Salban just likes looking at things like this
Yeah.
and considering if he can make them.
I mean, it's more magical.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know. You probably wouldn't be able to make it yourself, but you know, an enchantment would be able to make something like this.
I could probably draw up some schematics and hand them to someone.
Yeah. And he'll kind of take it off. You see, kind of like thinks for a moment. I'm sure you had a good reason for. Oh yes, the contract. Places it down. Very well. It was a pleasure to do whatever we just did, as always.
Oh,
Hopefully I'll see you shortly.
Hopefully it's asleep.
Oh, he's not. Oh, never mind.
I'll carry him out.
I know you would have modified memory and then sent you all the way.
Well, he
But he
just.
was going to hit himself back and then modified you. Oh wait,
No, he has to do his last so he
So,
so
I think
he
he
can
would have
remove it.
modified you all, and then he would have sent you all the way, so you wouldn't have seen him do it to himself.
I've seen him do it to.
You saw him
But
do
I
it.
asked him if I could watch when he does it to himself.
Yeah, so you probably still would have been there.
Yeah.
Everyone else thought you all played through once as well.
Nah, I'm happy to go back. As long as he is going to do my favour.
He he will use it on himself, and then we'll see the rest of your day. We'll turn to you and go, well, I will probably see you all around soon.
Probably. Thank you, Mephistopheles.
Good day. And then he clicks his fingers and will vanish. And you'll reappear back in the sanctum pretty late at night. We could call it a night, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Aw.
already asleep.
Yeah.
I wanted to spend the day working on
Well,
the.
this is basically your job of the day.
This has been the day.
Yeah,
So
I
did I
will.
make no progress on
No, you can make progress. This would happen like at the end of the day for you.
Yeah, I will make sure that Erdan gets to his bed. Just like.
Mephistopheles just threw it in there just because.
Oh, yeah, you got it with help.
What's that?
Which one did you pick?
So
Get
also,
ready to be charmed.
yes, but you also, side point that we didn't see in the episode, you can just spend the day switching their bard college, kind of studying them college, studying their magic. As now I've gone bard, not
Whispers.
But with that, you all head to bed. You rest for the evening.
In the morning,
You all take
Stuff
a long
happens.
rest.
Mm-hmm.
all wake up and you all remember, going to Mephistopheles, having something removed, but not really sure why. You remember it being good, and for you and the paragons, you all wake up, a bit sore, head a bit heavy, but it's not too bad, and you have no recollection of the memory. So you remember the build up to it. You remember all memories up to that point, but that block, while it's gone, you just kind of forgot what happened. Not like it's being blocked, like you never knew that memory now. But you remember, you wanted this, there must have been a good reason for it, and you remember like the reasoning for it.
Yeah.
To protect Fosselion. I don't think you know why you're protecting, what specifically you're protecting, but you know it's going to help them.
Do you remember going to making a deal with?
Yeah, you remember the deal. You remember everything, it's just that memory's gone.
Erdan, for the next day, is a bit more grumpy.
Oh dear.
But you awaken on a moon's day.
Yeah.
As you all kind of come to wake.
Oh, you can have these back.
There is you all kind of gather together as you normally do. When you see a figure walking through the sanctum, a Goliath paladin from the reassembly. Gordax, you recognise him.
Hey.
And floating along next to him is the tiny
Oh god.
Alfred of Crux.
Oh dear.
He kind of gathers you all around,
Poor Selban.
looks at you all.
Was someone here for the advent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gentle pats on Selban's armour. You doing okay?
Gordax will say, he said I've got to deliver a message to you. We kind of came a long way. I don't know how I know where this place is. He apparently, I don't quite know. He's got a message for you all from like Anum or something, and then he kind of doesn't say anything, but you then see a bright kind of flash of white light, and in your mind, you all see the Hall of Pantheon, the inside of the Hall of Pantheon, and you see zombies,
Oh dear.
cultists,
Oh dear.
and leading them, a very familiar form of Calisius. As he wanders through the hall, you see angels dead on the ground. Some devils as well, some cultists, some Aesamar who are sent to the gods in the whole pantheon, and their bodies litter the floor. And in your minds, you hear a voice. Say all of it. We have not met. I am Ayun, god of knowledge. I have lost contact with the other gods. There's been an attack. Calisius is here. We need your help. And then you watch as you kind of throw it and flashes back, and appearing in the hidden sanctum is a doorway. A golden silver doorway. And we will wrap it there for today.
With the start of the next make or break.
Potentially-ish.
Oh.
I'll explain that last week.
Okay.
Trying to finish what's on it. But thank you very much for watching. Pause it run over again. And we hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next time.
We really did.
Sit down rolling. Bye.
Bye.